Hop, hop, hop. Whoa! What time is it? Is it time to stack? Am I dumb? I might be a little bit. How's everyone doing today? Whoa, it's dark. Let's light up the world a little bit, huh? Welcome in everyone. How are you doing? Let me just boot up this silly game that we sometimes play called Stardew Valley. Audit time. I mean, it's going to be a little bit gummy. I have to get through the year first. But eventually it's going to be an audit. Eventually. Audit. Got to put on my brave face. Oop. The battery on the ground back there makes me look like a slob. But it's correct, so I'm going to leave it there for now. Switch back here. Well, let's say hello first, huh? Hello, Shelby. Thank you for being the first to arrive. I'll wait for you to confirm you're back before I thank you for the subscription. Onion, welcome in. Spark, great to see you. Stunted Wolf, it's awesome to see you as well. I like your caps. You don't have to hide them from the world. Ray, it's good to see you. Gummy, awesome to see you as well. Is it like 30 minutes early? No, I normally start at 4:30 Eastern. Hey, Arlinjai. Hey, Peyton. Welcome in. What happened to the dual code? Oh, Onion, did you change it? You changed it, so I never won, didn't you? And that's why it's returning an error. There's no other reason why. Shelby, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. It's so good to see you. And you never have to apologize for just being a lurky turkey. I'm glad to have you here no matter what form you're taking. I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 right now. You aren't truly playing till you can't tell what's happening. Yeah, there's a little bit of truth to that for sure. I literally didn't. It messes up sometimes. Oh, okay. You probably because you wrote round 2 afterwards. No, that's not what happened in the previous one. I don't know. Try it without the app. Just like type in my name, maybe. It's really my fault. Okay, fair. True. How do I... There we go. Load! Yay, it worked. Duel your mom. That's what it says. I've got some chili here. It's white chili. It's pretty good. Alright. Y'all ready to stack? Coco's arrived.
Coconuts.
You know how I know Coco arrived? Give me one guess. I'll give you one guess. Hey Coco, how are you doing today? Welcome in, my friend. Loading. Put that away. Oh, we have some shorts on me. That's right, I took my pants off. How embarrassing. Goes away. In front of God and everyone. Where's my Backstreet Boys sound alert? I'm sorry, Kat. I was like hyper busy this week. I'll send me a DM and I'll do that after stream today. I know you already sent me a DM, but like again, this time with feeling. Blink! Hi Blink, how are you today? Welcome in, Blinksy. It's so good to see you. Onion, can we get a shout out for the wonderful, excellent, super awesome, mega cool, awesome, wonderful Blinksy? If that was not enough of a glowing endorsement, I can rephrase. But if you are not following Blinksy, you should go ahead and click that link that Onion has provided and give Blink a follow. And even subscribe, and you can have emotes like this. Hey Zach, it's good to see you. It might Benib. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying that right. Hope you're doing well today. Slothy, you're here as well. Welcome in, Slothy. Can we get a shout out for Slothy too? Oh, you beat me, Onion. You beat me. Slothy is also a super awesome, mega, crazy, cool, wonderful lad. And you should give Slothy a follow if you're not already. both are wonderfully cozy places to follow and chill out in. I'm a little lad. I like that emote. Perfect. I'm running out of compliments, okay? I've exhausted my entire vocabulary. I'm not English major or anything. Study has been hard? I'm sorry to hear that, Zach. Well, judging by the time of year, you're probably going to get a break pretty soon at least. 3 finals done? Yeah, Farland. Keep it up. You just discovered shaders, Blink? That's awesome. You tried them out? My computer, actually, I haven't tried them with my new graphics card. They might work pretty well. I should try that next time I play Minecraft. Usually my computer used to not be able to even come close to handling them. They definitely changed things. I like berries and cream. Oh, yes. Okay, I gotcha. I'm a little lad that likes berries and cream. Man, it's been a while since I've... Does Starburst even do commercials anymore? Or was that Skittles? I think that was Skittles, actually. Skittles probably still does commercials. We know you're not an English major. Yeah, I've been pretty clear about that, haven't I? It was Skittles, okay. Skittles made some really good commercials. I haven't seen a commercial in like 4 years that I've thought was enjoyable. I feel like companies have just given up on making enjoyable commercials and instead just like say stuff at you and force you to pay attention. Can you do the little lad dance? I would embarrass myself and everyone even tangentially related to me. I'd prefer not to be mean to those around me. We don't watch you for your English skills. Well, I hope not, because that would be a bad decision. This is our product, buy it or die. You know what, some random teen? Also, welcome in. Spreadsheet check will be this stream. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm going to be up as late as I need to be. What was I going to say? Yeah, I would actually prefer it if a company said that. Compared to, like... It's like they try to, like... manipulate you, but they do such a bad job at it. It's, like, so horribly transparent. Like, I wish they actually put some effort in. If I'm going to be manipulated, like, actually try? Yeah, the audit will be today. We have to skip the T-set this year. We will, but I don't think we'll need to. Got 1 week. Y'all are keeping chat going so fast today. Can't keep up. Audit time! Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Lorna. Elora, there we go. I got it. Welcome in, Sapling. It's great to see you. Yeah, spreadsheet today. Maybe I should have put that in my title. It won't be for probably like 3 hours, so keep that in mind. Got it there, yeah. I always get names on the 4th try. We didn't do a Gamba, but let's see how we did here. Oh, wow. Omni's lost. Iridium Bars killed it, though. Can you add a spreadsheet tag to the stream? I guess I can. Oh, that is, hold on. That's the game category. Let's add the tags. Oh, my tags disappeared. People looking for challenge runs can't find me. Spreadsheet? Spreadsheets. Yeah, there is a spreadsheets tag. What else could there be? Audit? Yeah, there we go. All done. Hey, vampires, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, I missed a few words here. Farland said, here's the thing with ad commercials for me. If I see your ad too much, I will actively avoid your product. I wonder about that, because I'm like that too. And there's got to be quite a number of people that are like that. So I wonder how companies think about that sort of thing. The Quarter Pounder is disgusting? From McDonald's? Or from, like, Wendy's? I find that if I'm getting a hamburger at a fast food place, I've already given up. We've got quite a few nice burger places around me. And to be fair, like, fast food places right now are not that much cheaper than, like, good food. I don't know how that happened, but I go to McDonald's now and I pay like $12. I'm like, I could have had a good burger for $12. See you, Zach. Thanks so much for hanging out. Get some rest, and I hope your studies are going well. Oh yeah, and I hope you feel better too. Yes, Farland, I do wish that quite often. I wish I could go around the forest and go bush be gone. Tag little lad while you're at it. That's a fancy little rhyme there. I like it. I had this really weird dream where me and a bunch of other people with name tags said chat. We're standing in a circle in a school gym. Algo had some random person standing in the middle of the circle saying, I'm wearing an orange shirt under my purple shirt. That does sound like something I would say. Wendy's is disgusting? I mean, they have good Frosties. Not all I can say about them, I suppose. Coco, I'm so confused. I guess I've had similarly weird dreams. Did I spell audit wrong? Please correct me and don't actually tell me how to spell it. Audit. It's the D is in the middle? That's stupid. Hold on. You think English being my first language would help me with this, but I think it's actually worse in my spelling. Audit. What word do you think is spelled the stupidest? I don't know how words are spelled, so I can't answer the question. Wednesday is pretty good, actually. That's a really good answer, Coco. Nougat? I like the word nougat, though. It sounds fun. February? Ooh, yeah, that's true. Like, no reason for that extra syllable there, huh? Is that really how it's spelled, Salty? Lasagna. Lasagna's Italian, though. That doesn't count. I guess the months are Roman. I like the way subtle is spelled, though. That's a good thing. Brochure. I don't know if words that are, like, directly lifted from other languages should count. Because it's like they're spelled weird because they were meant to be used for sounds in other languages, right? Like, just pure English words, though. There's quite a number of them that have very strange spellings. Phlegm? I mean, I feel like I hate that word for other reasons. Though the spelling is pretty odd. I hate the word rhythm. To be fair, it is pretty difficult to spell. I imagine I would never be able to get it right if it wasn't literally my name. I don't like that screeched is only one syllable. Oh, I had an argument with this with my friends the other day, a while back, about like the longest one syllable word. And I said like garage. And like I say garage as one word, but apparently it's two syllables. But it's garage. Like, anyways, whatever. I'm upset with it. Zan, welcome in, exercise. I feel like you could just get rid of the E, and I'd be much happier with the word exercise. We need more words that start with the letter X. Squirrel? Squirrel's a fun word, though. But Ashford, that's not how anyone I know says it. I've only ever heard it pronounced garage. Like... Garage? Is it... Sounds like you're stuttering, though. Garage. Garage. I don't know. You say garage? I've heard that before, but that doesn't sound right. I'll accept I'm wrong on this one, because I think I am. But, oh, minimum is a fun word. I like that. I'm gonna think about moving this down here, because I never remember to grab it when I need it. Maybe I can just put another Junimo chest down here, actually. I feel like I'm already blocking enough tiles, though. Squirreled Skyworld? Squirrel? Ah! I don't like it. Gay rage. Garage? You say garage? Are you sure about that? I like the word coconut. It is a good word. It's a nice word to like yell out in a lot of times in a row to prove a point. Especially if you pluralize it. I will say the word pluralize sounds like a torture technique. Coconuts. 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 Thank you, Zan. Sometimes I call for it, I suppose. Slothy, your words have no power over me. I already know I pronounce words weirdly. Worcestershire? Pluri? I think it's just plurals. Maybe just like plural is its own plural. I mean, there's plurality. But I think that's different than the... It's different than what you're looking for. Alright, it's Monday. What are we doing? Hey, Brittany, welcome in. Welcome in. Narwhal is a cool word, though. They should... I don't think I could do it, but someone should pronounce narwhal like they do in, the Family Guy joke, where they go, Wheatons. Where they pronounce the H. Narwhal. If you don't know Brittany, you should get to know Brittany. Go give Brittany a follow. Wonderful streamer here on twitch.tv. By the way, Algo, is there a reason why you don't use garden pots to grow more starfruit? Because I'm lazy, and it's... the time investment isn't super worth it for me. It would be worth it if I was trying to get much money as fast as possible, but that's not exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to earn money, but also do other things at the same time. A disease caused by little tiny particles of sand. Let me try and pronounce it. Pneumano microscopic volcanoconosis? I don't think I could do it in like a single attempt. Hey, welcome in, Witch. Also, Grunchy, McFluff, thank you for stopping by today. And Crazy Cairo, I didn't even say hi. I did see you earlier. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Sneakers, it's good to see you too. Yeah, Farland, but I feel like no one realizes what the opportunity cost is. Like, yes, I could make infinite space for pineapples, but also I could also not do that and not waste my time. Like, I need that time. Like, the starfruit I harvest now takes up most of the day. Ready. I don't want to waste entire days making money. You need to replant the starfruit, yes. I still need to walk around. Like, replanting is almost no different than just going around and collecting. Did you get a haircut, Algo? Yep. My barber is Sneakers. Not actually, though, Katarina. If you were legitimately asking. I assume you're making a joke. Welcome in, by the way. Katharina, sorry. Oh, there was a... This is your fault. I think Farland's implying, like, do it along with the starfruit. But what I'm trying to say is, like, it's just not worth it to me for the extra time. I'm innocent. I'm having chili, by the way. Chili is really good. Howdy, gamers. We got everyone here. All the fun people are here. That's just not to say if you aren't here that you're not fun. You're also fun. Jess is a super awesome, mega cool, really sweet streamer here on Twitch.tv. If you're interested in some fun Stardew Valley speedruns, or being in the mere presence of someone who's going to appear at GDQ next year, well, look no further than the wonderful Jess, the Valiant Son. You should go give her a follow as soon as you possibly can. Thoughts on lime green towels? I have some thoughts, but I'll keep them to myself for the sake of not angering people. Contrapositives aren't necessarily true just because the original statement is true. Come on now. And none of you take formal logic. When I was in 3rd grade, trying to pronounce that word, it was like a big thing. If you could say it super fast, you were cool. For me growing up, that was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I like the docious a lot in that stuff. I feel like the docious does a lot to make that word cool. What do the different badges by people's name mean? The sword is moderator. The diamond is VIP. Are there more of them? The checkmark means that they are a partner here on Twitch. The crown, I think, means they have Twitch Prime. I think. Actually, not entirely sure about that. I feel like I don't have a crown. Maybe you can turn it off and on, though. Just say that word to people. Just casually try and bring up that word in conversation. Know what mine means? I can hover it. Looks like you probably gave money to a charity of some kind. I don't know what, Whoa, my goodness! Cut! Crazy Cairo, thank you so much for gifting 10 subscriptions to the community. Welcome so much to the stack, everyone. Let me go through and thank you all individually just for being here. Rival Platinum, Mads is cool. Ilayaya Gata. Let's go with Ali. Serpentipity, Min, Jabberwocky, Unknown, Spaghetti Squish, Irrelevant, Mysterious M. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Cairo, thank you so much for all the gift subs. That's so amazing. It's so nice of you to do that. They're gonna be going for a minute. And Farland, thank you so much for the cheer. It'll pop up after everything else, unfortunately. Uninterrupted sneakers unlocked. Oh, do we have another sneakers redeem? Oh no, it's the same one. contributed. Wait, what is uninterrupted sneakers? Did I miss something? Anya, did you promise something? Oh my gosh! Lottie, thank you so much for the bits. 99 of them. Hype train win? Well, I imagine we might be close. Doesn't tell me, I'm pretty sure. Whoops, that's the wrong spot. Come on. Out we go. Did it not show Slothy's bits? Oh, there it goes. Thank you all so much. How long have you been working on this challenge? Since 2016. Oh my gosh. Cairo! Thank you so much. The heck? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I have to do more bit alerts. Apparently. Let's actually go ahead and snooze those ads. I'm doing a very bad job at finding rainbow shells. I skipped one of them already. Wish you could do an auction and channel points for things. I think there's a pretty good reason for that. Oh, Jess, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady with 100 bits. It actually, the randomness of it actually works, which is really nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to random. What is going on? Good question. Everyone's just being so generous today. IDK what a bit is? It's a way to, like, give a little gift to me. So it's kind of just like... It's like giving me a tip, kind of. $420 bits and alert is a clip of the K-pop dance. I do not want that plastered on. I guess I could do that. Arlen, thank you so much for the 10. I don't know how Hype didn't start already. Hype Train should have started with just the... Well, there it is. Slothy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blinksy. Blinksy, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Slothy, thank you so much again for gifting a sub. Sorry if that was creepy. That was the intention, though. Oh my gosh, you all are way too generous. That's incredible. Cairo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stunted Wolf. Ooh, that's awesome. Congrats, Stunted Wolf. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome in, Stunted Wolf. And again, thank you, Cairo, so much for your generosity today. Hey, no, there was so many gifted. Oh my goodness! Yeah, I think we definitely hit a new record. Oh, I went to the wrong floor again. No camera shot again. Oh my goodness. Kat, thank you so much for gifting out. Gifting 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much. Mild Marky, Tony, Night Hunter, ZRH, Crypto, thank you all so... Well, welcome all of you to the stack. My words are lost now. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My Used Bookstore, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Pizza Pros, welcome in. I keep going to the wrong spot. Maybe I'll just bomb the mines because I keep wanting to do that. Oh, Rich. Well, I am looking at getting a new microphone. So, like I've said before, all the money that goes into this channel, that I get from this channel, goes directly back into streaming in one way or another. At least at the moment, that's how it works. So it's either something for streaming, like games that I play on stream, gifting to other streamers, different things like that. Can we break the streamer? You've already broken me. There's not much more you can do at this point. What else did I miss here? Oh my goodness. I'm behind. Farland, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Io the Professor, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh no. Oh no. Blinksy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blade. Also, can we get a shout out for Blade? I think we got one. Okay, Onion got one. It's buried already though. Blade is an awesome streamer here on Twitch.tv. He does a lot of very, very cool challenge runs and finds ways to break Stardew in ways you can't even imagine. Farland, thank you again for gifting another 300 bits, actually. Not again. Thank you a different time. Crazy Cairo, you're living up to your name. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to David, the Buttered Mom, A Good Guy Sam, Maddie, Viviv. All of you, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Jess, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Some Random Teen. That's so nice of you. Some Random Teen, enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Woo! Okay. Oh yeah, Blade. You're still working on that one challenge, right? You were streaming this morning. I was asleep, unfortunately. I think by the time I woke up, you were done. You started streaming slightly earlier. It used to be that I could watch the beginning of your stream. Or the end of your stream. Because I'd wake up at like 5 my time. But now you're usually done by the time I'm awake. Daylight savings. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Alright, hype train push-ups. We can do that. Let me get this Nautilus shell before I forget. And probably shouldn't die either. Oh my gosh, you guys are all so incredible. Thank you so much for all the support. Yeah, I guess we are pretty close, aren't we? I'm not going to push you all to do any more because you've already done enough. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Alright. You know what we'll do? We'll do a few extra push-ups. How about that? Let's do one push-up for every sub that I got during this hype train. Alright, so let me count really quickly. 10... 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26. Alright, 26 push-ups. Oh, we gotta add the 10 for actually doing the push-ups. Alright, so 36 push-ups. I don't know if I can do 36 push-ups. We're gonna try! Alright. Let's go ahead and go to large cam here. It's been a while since I've done 36 push-ups. I imagine we're not going to make it to the end, but I'll do more afterwards. I could try to do 36. That might actually be doable. We'll see. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, okay. Oh. Woo! We got the same pants too. Yeah, these are my pajama pants. They're really cozy. I'm actually gonna stand for just a second here and breathe.
Yes, science!
Welcome in, Glamist. I hope you're doing well today. think you missed the last one. That was 13 or something. At least you're not saying 3. You can count past 2 at least. Oh my goodness, Farland. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Woo! I'm not going to be able to breathe very well for a minute here. Let me do some breathing exercises real quick. Oh no, Onion only saw 3. Fair enough. Tyrannosaurus Girlfriend, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badges, and the ad for reviewing. Jeez, I got 6 more to do now. Kyra, thank you so much for gifting out 5 more subs to the community. You're cracked, man. Thank you so much. Spag, welcome in. Okay, hold on 1 second. Breathing, breathing. Woo. Breathing. I'm broken, that's for sure. Caro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Glowbean, Bugalicious Fern, Mass Rock, Aquatic Seahorse, and Ducka. Welcome into the stack, y'all. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Woo! We're not gonna get to the audit today, y'all. That's right. We'll try, though. Yeah, we will. I'll be up till midnight if I need to. Iro, thank you for 500 more bits. Thank you so much. Oh, alright, hold on. 6 more? 6 more. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Try that again without face planting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! I don't know why I thought I could do that first, the jump down. Oh no, did I get rated? Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 second, everyone. I'm playing Stardew, by the way, Raiders. Just my community's being awesome right now. We say hello to a few people here. I better get my audit. We'll get to the audit, don't worry. I might have to take a long break. Why would you do that to yourself? Good question. Serene Dawn, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm a little out of breath right now, so I can only say 5 words at a time. But I'll try and say hello. Hello, Serene Dawn and Fanzy. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your stream was good, Serene. What were you up to? Stardew as well? What were we doing in Stardew? For those of you who don't know me, I am the algorithm. I do a big challenge run most of the time, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. And I guess sometimes I do a bunch of push-ups. Oh my god, is that a level 8 hype train? I thought they stopped after 5. Oh no, it's gonna... I can't snooze ads anymore, so we're gonna get an ad here in 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. Although, is there anyone here who's not subscribed at the moment? That might, it might not actually matter, does it? Oh. I'm sorry, Vampire. Here. Cairo, thanks for gifting another sub to Zalzador. Zalzador, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Vampires, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Oh my goodness. Whew, I'm so tired. Give me a second, I just made myself do another push-up, didn't I? I'll save them from the end of the hype train, at least. Oh my goodness. Hat the horse? Santa horse? Is there a Santa hat? I didn't even know there was a Santa hat. I might have to go find that. But yes, I will honor it, Sapling, as soon as I get out of this cave here. Oh, right. Stardew. I clipped the face plate. Oh, that's perfectly fine. New player don't know about the Santa hat. Is there a Santa hat? Like, actually? I mean, that makes sense, but I don't remember it. Oh, I probably already have it then. They called like Winter Star hat or something. That's probably why. Alright, it's midnight. Let's go get it. Hats don't stack, so he doesn't know about it. I probably have it. Hats. What's it called? Festive? Let's go through here until we see it, huh? It is called Santa Hat. There it is. Okay. Wow, there is a Santa hat. Did you get the tea set? We're not at the 25th yet. Alright, Santa Horsey. Coming down the chimney tonight. We haven't even gotten a chance for the tea set yet, so don't worry. We'll get there. I always forgot how to do days. Fair enough. Alright. Sorry, friends. You're about to get a hype train. I mean, an ad. Gosh. Got so many. Go ahead and spam those choo-choo emotes in chat. Those of you who got new ones. And thank you so much for that awesome train there. It was incredible. That was definitely an all-time record. My plan is to Peyton. And I think I'll be able to. Like, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm just going to stay up until it's done. Like, 3 people are going to get an ad. I know it's unfortunate. It hasn't even started yet. It's taking its sweet time. Conductor! Congrats, Farland. Oh man, my arms hurt. The tea set or the owl statue vampires? Yeah, I haven't really had that many hype trains here before, so it's really awesome that you guys, I mean, everything you do is awesome, but especially that. Alright, let's go to bed tonight. Get some rest. That was the first day of stream. Got a little delayed. 8 is better. 8 is a larger number than 2, that is correct. Ooh, welcome to enjoy your new bits badge. I think there is an emote for 1,000 bits. I don't think it's the best emote everything, but it's kind of cool. Aw, thank you so much, Used Bookstore. I'm glad you like hanging out here. Salad day, you know whose birthday it is. And I didn't even give her a present. Come here, Leah. This is my promise to you that I will never, ever divorce you. Yeah, that's the one, Farland. Salad for Leah. Today in Stardew, I finished the community center and did Magic Inquest line. Oh, that's so cool. That's a lot to do in one day, Zalzador. Congratulations. That's just cool at this point. I'm gonna reach out to Eric and just tell him to make it so void pendants can't be gotten more than once. Just fix that little glitch, you know? Then I don't have to get them, and Leah's happy because she gets to stay married to me. It's just a tiny little game glitch, you know? It doesn't even need to be there. It doesn't help anyone, right? Hey, Elena, welcome in, by the way. It's, that you can get more void pendant. You can get more than one void pendant, which is something you can't do with marriage pendants, sort of. Ducky's not here to prove me wrong, so. Who's the next birthday? I don't know. Leah's near the end of the year. I don't know if there's another birthday. Nope, Clint is on the 26th. For me. Oh, I don't know what year. I mean, where are you in the file? Ooh. There is something I kind of wanted to do. I'm pretty close on seaweed, and I could finish it today. I mean, this year. Well, not finish seaweed, but I could finish maki rolls this year. I'm very close. Like, let's just turn all the seaweed into maki rolls. It's not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Give me some fishies. You can use cockles, right? I don't have enough cockles, so we can use mussels. That count as a fish. Another legacy stack. I guess I've got a few of those now, huh? So we got 511 maki rolls. That means we are only 170 seaweed away from finishing maki rolls. That's very doable. Like I could do that. That's something I could finish this year if I really tried hard. My middle name is Maki Roll. Link Maki Roll C. I like it. It's a reference to a song "If I Were a Boy" by, I believe, Beyonce. I think that's who it is. My middle name is Makiro. It suits you. My government name. Now I don't know if you're joking. Then having his birthday right after Winter Star is very fitting. Kind of is, isn't it? It'd certainly make a Clint marriage run pretty interesting. If it was such a thing that you could do. You can't marry Clint, but if you could... Ooh, sorry I'm being quiet, by the way. I'm recovering. Okay. I've heard that you get more seaweed with the training rod. Is that actually true? It is true. Jedi! When you're a stack all the way. See, Jedi knows what it's from. I'm never sure what my song title, my stream title is. It's probably a reference to a song from the 2010s era. That's most of my ability to come up with references. Well, I don't have the choice when it comes to a sunny day, unfortunately. That's another trilobite. We'll take that. But I can... Hey, Willie, I want your training rod. Only 25 gold? That's surprising to me. I wonder if it's slower just because it takes longer to bite, though. Yeah, the reason you can catch legendaries with the training rod is because it overrides legendary fish kind of override it. This feels really slow, huh? Well, there's one. Only 150 more to go. Maki roll pull. I didn't even see the pull. There's a good split there, though. Oh, there's no seaweed in the mines. Oh, the harder mines, you mean? Honestly, it might. I think you're right, actually. Go do that. Did this, yeah. What do I need seawood for? Maki rolls. Yeah, I honestly think the mines might be faster. Spend all day doing it. Oh, dang it, there was seaweed and a hard slime. My brain needs to learn to look faster. I do have Musclefish Ponds Blade, but I want to finish it by the end of the year. I'm only 150 away. That's going to require getting like 20 a day. And then also wanting radioactive ore is going to distract me. It cannot spawn on 1, Jess. Ore and Beach Forge cannot spawn on floor 1. But, oh. Magic Rock Candy can. Just ordered sushi for dinner. I'm glad we can influence you in a positive way, Cryo. Trying to get Holly by the end of last year. We got Holly by the end of last year. Off the phone, you have I have your full attention. You never have to give me your full attention, Samantha. Sorry. Thank you so much for being here, though. How are you today? I think you came in earlier, but I was a little distracted. The worst dialogue option in Stardew is creepy. May I have a kiss? I like how it labels it as creepy. Like, it's not obvious from what's going on there. Reset beach farm. Yeah, that's gonna be a long reset there. $9,000 kilometers. Whoops. I haven't even gotten any seaweed yet. Why does this floor always have radioactive ore on it? I know it doesn't matter, but it feels like it does, you know? It went right through! Oh. All this for an iridium band. I spent the day at work thinking everyone hates me, and then I got a raise? Yeah, I feel like people are harder on themselves than they need to be. Like, that happens a lot. Like, you think you're doing awful, but really you're probably doing just as good as everyone else. I think people are just their own worst critics. No, you can't get any seaweed in the mines from fishing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they, I don't think Stardew changed the loot pool at all for the fishing. Despite, I wonder about the tide pools on Ginger Island. Because those can give seaweed, right? But they can't really give fish. Is that right? Oops. I don't think those tide pools can give fish at all. But you can fish in them. Like the ones you get the golden walnut out of. It still lets you fish in there, right? I don't want to test that. Hey, we'll take an enricher. 1 seaweed. We're making such good progress here. I can double it though. With the gatherer perk. I'm pretty sure at least. Did you ever get the Q quest? You know what? I don't think I did. Whoops. Well, we have 2 reasons to go to Ginger Island now. That seems good enough for me. You know what, Stunted Wolf, I think you did. And it's my fault for not noticing it. I'm sorry. Okay. Place your bets. Put your things away. Alright. Let's go test those tide pools. I'm gonna eat dinner. Return soon. Alright, Coco, enjoy your dinner. Farm is where we want to go. I'll have a fishing rod. Q quest. That's where we're going. Dang it. Well, this has influenced my decision slightly. How do we have 13 days for this quest? It doesn't end at the end of the month? Never see that happen again. Yeah. Can we do tomorrow? Secret tide pool fishing. Ooh, 5 omnis. Okay. Sure. I thought you could fish in this. Over here. Does fishing at 420 always give you seaweed? I doubt it. You can get fish in here. That feels wrong. Wait, what the heck? Just doesn't work sometimes? Okay, this is obviously not working very well. This will probably work better. You not fishing here? Okay, let's go over here then. There we go. Best spot for fishing. What? There no seaweed in here? Doing it. This is a lot faster than the training rod. It'd be a lot faster if we could get seaweed, though. Okay, I see the problem. We're just gonna get fish, huh? I also need to get more bobbers. A good way to get snake skulls. Maybe you can't get seaweed here. Twice as fast to hook. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you got something with the training rod. But you can't put bait or bobbers on the training rod, which makes it feel like it's not nearly as fast. I'm trying to get seaweed. It's almost like bait is useful, yeah. Well, I should technically be using wild bait. Can you catch one? Oh, what fish are we getting on the line? Well, I was gonna leave because I wasn't getting anything. Alright, hold on. Get 10 of these. 5 of these. I think we're gonna go to the ocean here. Some good spots there. And we need, wild bait. Wild bait increases bite rate, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it gives you double seaweed, which would be nice. No, wild bait does not double seaweed. Oh, that was the river fish. Interesting. That would be why. I'm not getting any seaweed, but I didn't get any other river stuff. I should have just kept that stuff. It didn't really make sense to get rid of it there. Slime fiber bug meat. There we go. There, that should be enough. Yeah, you're probably right, Blade. That would make a lot of sense. I think left fishing is faster. There's one. Making progress. Take that, training rod. I kind of wish bait decreased the bite rate. I mean, magnet bait decreased the bite rate of fish. It'd be nice to be able to do. Yeah, it says it does Aster, but it does not. It was ocean? Okay. I was just getting unlucky. This feels better because it's closer to home anyways. I mean, I guess everywhere is close to home. They don't decrease the bite rate of fish at all. You're not, like, more likely to get trash, like it seems to imply from the tooltip. It does? Why did Mermaid say it didn't? I'm not using the iridium quality seaweed. Yeah, a fish. It decreases the bite rate because you're not using bait. That was the gist of what I got from what Mermaid said. It's like, it's just like not using any bait at all. Yeah, I would like to get a stack of everything iridium if I can, Mads. It does decrease the bite time. Okay. I don't know, Mermaid seemed to imply that it was just the same as not using any bait at all. Ooh, 4. Five. Through everything, we did end up getting about like 10 to 15 today. If I focus this down for like the next few days, I think I might be able to do it. We found where the seaweed lives. I imagine it's everywhere in the ocean, but... Uh-oh. Didn't soft lock. I was not thinking there. That would have been a bad soft lock. I guess it's not really a soft lock. Well, I guess a hard lock means your game crashes. Anything in the bait slot cuts bite time in half, including the magnet. Does that imply the magnet is better than having no bait, but just worse than every other bait? Anything. Wait, anything? Mayor shirts. Let's put these snake skulls away. And I accidentally took away this iron that I'm gonna need. Alright, let's go do the other morning things. Speaking of one of the morning things we need to do, I think this is gonna be done just in time for the end of the year here. Judging by how much I have left here, it'll be pretty much exactly done. Well, it's not entirely fair, because it won't be done, but it will all be in the, it'll all be in the preserve jars, which means I can count it as done. So I can't double count it. I would be very afraid of what I might catch if I used the mayor's shorts as bait. I might find a wild Marnie in the ocean. Oh no, that's not enough. We will just barely not be done with it. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Alright, hold on, let's see here, Blade. Anything in the slot, times 5. Wild bait in the slot, times 0.75. Yeah, wild bait is good, but it's also very expensive. I guess it's not that expensive. It was very expensive for me because I needed fiber before fiber problems were solved with the deconstructor. I guess it's probably not as expensive as it was before. It was probably even worth it back then, but I was so afraid back then of ever using something from a stack that I wasn't finished with. It is very Christmassy, isn't it? Fun enough, we'll probably be back around to the end of the next year by the time Christmas rolls around. Because I'm going to have a lot of free time, or at least by the end of the year here, IRL. I have a lot of free time over break, so I'll probably be streaming a lot. Ah, Icy Blade. Oh, that'd be a cool mechanic. That'd be kind of cool to add even now. Although my guess is he probably didn't add it for a pretty good reason. Probably complicated. How will you get all the tea sets? Well, if you're going to stick around for a bit, you'll find out. The reason is because Blade. Blade figured out, or yeah, basically figured out exactly how they spawn. And pretty soon here, we're going to be going to the Feast of the Winter Star, hopefully with a candidate that can give it, and we're going to find out what the pattern is. And if we know what pattern we're on, we know that the pattern shifts left every single year by 1. And so Jess, who might not be here anymore, it was nice enough to help me make a spreadsheet where basically I just have to insert the paths of the villagers, I have to insert the order, and I just have to tell what year I'm on and what villager I got. and it will tell me what time to enter the festival to get a tea set. Technically math, but it's basically magic, honestly. Yeah, it's been sitting there for a while. Maybe I shouldn't eat that anymore. I mean, it is kind of magic, honestly. Oh. Never. A magician never reveals their secret. It's not worth cleaning. Actually it is, because I can get a nautilus shell. And seaweed, funnily enough. Funnily enough?
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Welcome back, Coco. How was your dinner? Love tea set reset time? It'll be soon. It was good. That's awesome. What'd you have? I always love asking about people's dinner because I'm very interested in food. Even if they're nothing, like just whatever meals, I like talking about food. Will you not need to even reset in future years? Yes. As soon as the spreadsheet's done, as long as everything's calibrated correctly, I'll know exactly when I need to enter the festival every year. As long as I knew who's giving me the gift. So I'll probably have to do twice. Once to figure out who's giving the gift, and once to enter it at the correct time. Hey Skelly, welcome in. How are you doing today? I commit war crimes and have an internet crimes of melancholy. Excuse me? Welcome in, Skelly. How are you doing today? Go-Canuts, because I'm quirky. Holds up spork. Tortilla pizzas. Ooh, that sounds fancy and good. Is that kind of just like a quesadilla pizza? Also, why did they not make quesadilla pizzas? Hold on. Did I just like invent something amazing? Where did Sneakers go? Jess, I didn't even know Sneakers wasn't on my head. Thank you, Jess, for inviting Sneakers back to the party. Was all excited for the resets, and I got Pierre. Well, the nice thing about Pierre is you only have to check once. Because Pierre does not like to move. Quesadilla? Quesadilla? I kind of like that, actually. Don't need cheese. I did invent something that actually sounds pretty good. It's kind of like a thin crust pizza. I guess it's a calzone, but calzones are usually a lot thicker, right? It's like a tortilla thickness pizza. I kind of want to make this now. That's something I could easily make. Just like mozzarella cheese, a little bit of sauce, and pepperoni. And you cook it on a really hot stove. Huh. Turns out I'm a genius. Who knew? What are we talking about wind goal for? Hey cuz, welcome in. How you doing? Wind goal isn't a root run bird. Oh, did Onion ask about it? Ah. Yeah, in Gen 3, the root 1 bird is Starly? Is that the name of it? Oh yeah, well it's on there, so. Well, I'm loving the Gen 3 love there, but wait, Pidgey isn't on here. Excuse me? Starly's Gen 4. What's the Gen 3 bird? I could tell you what it looks like, but I don't know the name of it. Pidgey is mid, I'm sorry? Am I allowed to ban you? I am allowed to ban you. Wow, that's convenient. Ooh, Omni's almost tied for victory. Theoretically. But they did not. Don't ban Onion. You can't make fun of my childhood like that. Also, Pidgey has a great character design. Despite your thoughts, the contrary. Pidgey's design is actually really good. That's some pretty good reasoning right there. I don't know if I can argue with that. Dang, you win. We should go to the island here really quick. And we'll spend the rest of the day on the beach. We won't ban you. Proof. Hey, onion. I've never seen a cuter onion than you. Have you ever seen shallots before? They're pretty cute. Not to like lower onions' cuteness or anything, but shallots are pretty nice. Don't pet the onion, please. Onion, have you ever had a falafel before? How do you pronounce it? The thing from the books we're reading right now. Because it sounds pretty good, but I've never had one before. I'm afraid to pronounce it again, so... You know what I meant. Onions VTubers friend-shaped. I mean, true. I'm wondering what they taste like. Who in chat's had one before? A fried chickpea patty. Okay, so it's vegetarian then? Not a lot of international food where I live. But I could get one around me. I kind of want to just try it. That book makes it sound so good. Chickpea? Is it just chickpea? I don't know. Do you not randomly insert vowels when you're talking? I'm the normal one, okay? I totally don't almost have 6 stacks of wood. You should work on that. That's not enough stacks of wood, frankly. I guess increasing my fishing here, like just taking a normal fishing buff, might be a good idea, because it does increase bite rates slightly. Now go, please. Get a full chest of wood. I'll need more than that. It is so much faster just to buy the wood from Robin. Once you have good money going in this game, it's like buying things is just mostly better than everything else. Having said that, I spent like actually a lot of money on that wood. I think I needed like 400,000 wood. So 400,000 times 50, I think the math kind of speaks for itself there. It's 20 million, by the way. Oh, good timing. Sneakers is one big balancing act. Mads, I would assume it would still give you seaweed, but like it would also give you a lot of other fish, so I think it would actually lower the rate of seaweed overall. I don't know that for sure though. My guess is that is what would happen. Magic bait actually usually makes it harder to catch a fish. It's really only for like if you can't sleep, like for another point in time. It's always better just to wait for the season, because you have a better chance of catching the fish. It is nice for the night market fish, because you can only get them from the night market normally, but if you have magic bait, you can catch them over here. Wild bait. Yes, I'm using wild bait because it increases the bite rate. Which has nothing to do with whether you get a fish or seaweed. It has everything to do with just how fast, like, you get a catch. Oh, the animation is so slow. Oh, really? How long were those bubbles even there for? Alright, don't worry, Onion. There's zero chance we'll get to the audit before you're done with dinner. Unless you're planning on a 3-hour dinner. Enjoy your dinner, though, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out so far. You too as well, Skelly. You have enchantment on the rod? I have auto hook. I would assume master would be better, but auto hook is also just easier for me. I have limits. OMG, I'm in charge. Onion, could you maybe pick someone better? No, I'm kidding. Enjoy being in charge, Samantha. Because master technically raises your fishing level by 1, I believe. I have master on the rod I use to catch the legendary fish. Even though I probably don't need it. Ooh, cuts max time by half a second. Does it only change the max time? I guess nothing probably affects the minimum time. The minimum time is probably just literally the minimum time, huh? Or maybe it's already as low as it can get. Interesting. It might be worth using it. You could use the fishing food? Yeah. So does every buff decrease the max time by 0.5 seconds? Every level of fishing? Is there like a maximum where it stops mattering then? Like, where is there, like, no returns? Because there's got to be, like, a minimum max, right? You can get pretty high fishing in this game. No problem, Ray. I'll see you again soon. Like, with wild bait and my current fishing level of 10... It doesn't feel like the max time is more than, like, 3 seconds here, so, well, that's, like, 5 already. Okay. 0.25 per level. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Seems like my max time is probably around 5 seconds right now. So, like, 18 would make it, like, 3 seconds? Dang. Can you get to 18? 11 plus 5? So no, 16 is the max you can get. We're actually doing okay on seaweed. You ever regret what I named my horse? I mean... Yes. I didn't know I was going to stream on Twitch, but at the same time, it's part of the lore now. We'll keep it. Hey, Ducky. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I mentioned you earlier because you gave me a terrible scare with the mermaid pendant that I was going to divorce 1,000 times. Dress spinner reduces it by 10 seconds. Oh, just like straight up. Okay. This is my last one. That'll last me for the rest of the day. Then 0.25 for fishing level. Wild bait doesn't reduce the max. It just increases the chance. Bait bubble shenanigans. So 10 times 0.25 is 2.5. How does the wild bait work again? You said it reduces it by... It just multiplies it by 0.75? Oh no, 0.5. Oh no, that's not how that works. Wild bait cuts it to 3/8 of what it is already. Okay, so if we're at what it sounds like is 18... My battery is low. I should probably take care of that. 18.5. That's not how you write. 18.5 times 3 divided by 8. That puts it at 7 seconds, pretty much. $17.5. Oh. Yeah, 6.5. Okay, that's pretty close to the same. I said 18.5, didn't I? I wrote in 18.5 at least. Alright, I'm going to charge my calculator real quick. Bait cuts the roll time in half, wild bait even further. Okay. Bubbles even further. So if I wanted it under 5 seconds, I have to take 5 and then divide by 3/8. Okay. You need, I guess the maximum, you can't really reduce it below 5 seconds max waiting time, it looks like. You need more fishing level than is possible. Alright, we're plugging you in, bud. Come on, calculator. A massive calculator charging the background. Whoops. Sorry for the mic peak there. I didn't come here to learn. Then why'd you come here at all, Ducky? I kid. I'm glad to have you here, Ducky. Alright, so it seems like my max time is just under 7 seconds. About 6.5 seconds, actually. But we haven't gotten anywhere near that. Does Bubbles cut it in half? Does it... Or is it more random than that, Blade? Because you haven't given a number for Bubbles, so I'm assuming it's a little bit random. Cuts in quarter. Oh, dang. Bubbles strong. Okay, so with Bubbles on top of all that... Oh, you could get the time down to like 3 seconds. Like 2 seconds. Wait, quarter. Yeah, so with Bubbles and like max fishing level and like master fishing rod, wild bait, yeah, your max time is like 2 seconds. That's crazy, Faz. Dude, keep the seaweed coming. Come on, ocean. Bring forth thy bounty. Bring forth your 1/3 of a Maki roll. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be enough, unfortunately. I can fish before, Okay, we gotta go back. Got 17, that's pretty good. Timing-wise, it's probably better, Ducky. We were just trying to reduce bite rate as much as possible, or I was, I guess. Blade was probably just providing me information. How many more do you need? Let's find out. We've got 10 in the chest. My calculator's charging. It's not in front of me. I feel so naked. Okay. Let's see. We need 800. Sorry, no. We have 800. We need 177? Yep, that's how math works. We've got 27 seaweed. It's not a lot, is it? That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, sadly. Let's just quickly check how much seaweed we actually have. Yeah, 27. There might be some over here. We might get lucky with that. Okay, we are going to take a break here in a minute, but we're going to check the Feast of the Winter Star first. Oh, just in case we end up saving this one. Let's go ahead and grab, just in case we get a tea set here. We won't save it even if we get the tea set on our first try. Because I want to, oops. I want to do the testing this year, see the order. How many seaweed per roll? Just one. So I need 171. I think I still need like 150 seaweed. So how's everyone doing? We're gonna be waiting here for a second. Yeah, there's very few cooking ingredients that use more than one of the same ingredient. There are a few, but there aren't that many. It's like poi, wild plum, no, plum pudding, that's it. I feel like there's another one somewhere, but I can't think of it. What are you gifting? I don't know. I've got something, right? I get ginger. Ooh, I actually don't want to, Well, we're not keeping this one anyways, so it doesn't matter. Gift them the prismatic. Yeah, I'll give them the prismatic shard. It's fine. Not like it matters that much. It would be a bit over 9 days. Ooh, that's gonna be close, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have 9 days. I only have 3. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. Dang, that was so close. Would have been nice to... I'm almost completely done with cooking, but I guess next audit we'll get it. I have no idea who I'm gifting. Alright, hold on one second, everyone. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to go take care of something very fast there. Which is unfortunate, because I think I'm about to take a break in a second. Alright, I have to figure out who I'm gifting to. I did not. I should start paying attention to my mail. Nope. Oh, it can't be Marlin. What am I doing? Even if we first try T-set, I'm going to come back for it. Because I have to test a whole bunch of tiles to find out what the order is. Dude, let me give you your gift! Okay. God, Gus sucks, by the way. Good to know about that. Can you get your spouse? It was George last year, I think. Okay, we're running out of people. Yes, okay. Jordy like prismatic shards? Probably. Alright, let's see who we got. No, Marty! I'm not Argon. You're supposed to go see Argon before you're 100. Well, on the plus side, we do get to do the audit pretty soon here. On the minus side, we get eggs. Exactly. Not much, but I hope you like it. No T-set, but load them into the slingshot. I don't think I can do that in here. I can. I can't fire the slingshot though, can I? I can't even... You can't switch toolbars even. I thought it would let you. Oh well. You put eggs in the slingshot. You can put a lot of things in the slingshot. Like all fruits. Yeah. You can put wood and stone, which a lot of people know about that, but... I would go and visit Marnie. Oh, she's sleeping. Like, is that okay? I don't want to lower her friendship, because then I have to give her a gift. I guess I don't have to keep Marnie at high friendship. Like, there's no reason to anymore, is there? I have perfection. Alright. We did not get a T-set, and we don't have a possibility of a T-set, unfortunately, Kat. We got Marnie this year, which means I think Marnie can only give 12 eggs. I almost want to reset the day just to get this done, but it's not worth it. Oh yay, 30 hay. That's all I want for Christmas is 30 hay. We do not have time to get this done today, so we're not going to. Out of inventory space? Excuse me? Alright. So the rest of the week... Thanks for the gift, Marnie. That'll last me till the end of the year. Don't have to worry about that. I just bought a ton from Marnie, too. It feels like I've been slighted, you know? I can check that later. You can put in coconuts and they do the same damage as a blueberry. Yeah, I don't think Concerned Ape took in the aerodynamics of the fruit that you put in into account. Aeronomics, probably? I don't know. Coconut gun. Can you put potatoes in there? Actually, you might be able to put every vegetable. I'm not actually sure. Does it make sense for you to be able to put tomatoes in there, right? I knew about fruits, but maybe vegetables also work. Wait, Blade, why would it sound like a horse? What did I miss? So we only care about the omnis. I'm just gonna grab the omnis to save a little bit of time here. We're not gonna make it over here. Ah, my gosh, I'm so dumb. How did I not catch that? Ah, yes, but African swallows are non-migratory. Where do you get coconuts from anyway? Are you suggesting that the coconuts migrate? Double coffee? Could have been carried. Yes. Perhaps 2 swallows carried it on a piece of twine. That's the opening scene of that movie, isn't it? That's a really good tone setter for the entire movie. Could have gripped by the husk. I don't know that. I guess we're not in a rush to, I guess the emeralds are my green items, but I really don't need them. Yeah, never mind. It's not a question of where it grips it. It's a simple matter of mass ratios. A 4-ounce swallow cannot carry a 12-ounce coconut. I used to be able to recite like half that movie from memory. I can still probably do a lot of it. I imagine it would be like more incorrect, but give them to the birthday person, Clint. It's Clint's birthday, Ducky. Are you advocating for Clint right now? Should have done that on the Geode stream. Oh, we do need to finish our Geodes. We'll do it on Sunday. You, Clint, never mind. It's the dwarf's birthday. It's not the dwarf's birthday. Dwarfs get lemon stone. You guys are so mean to Clint. Poor dude just clearly wasn't raised right. Dwarf gets lemons. No, surprisingly there aren't lemons in this game, which is kind of surprising, isn't it? Like... it deserves nothing. I mean, there are carrots, though, right? They're just cave carrots, which also, yes, is a strange choice, but... at least there are carrots. And there are other root vegetables. I guess there's other citrus fruits as well. Cave carrots look gross. I don't know. They don't look any grosser than carrots to me. I also don't really like carrots, so... there's lemons and limes and geodes. Limestone and lemonstone. I mean, that's good for Abby, I guess, but what about the rest of us? I think we could think of a few more fruits and vegetables that might be strange, that it's kind of strange aren't in the game. Okay, hold on. I want those boots. Train time. Ooh. I always thought of salmon berries as raspberries. I know they're not, but I've always thought about them as that. I was gonna take a break, but... Nah, we can keep streaming. Hey. How do you get the boots? They just randomly drop from the train sometimes, right? Do I have to be close to the train at all? Oh, drop coal. Actually, quite a bit of coal. Yeah, we didn't get the right train for it. God. There's very few items in this game I don't have, so I kind of want them now. Choo-choo! I should work on the mushroom hat, too. I should get the rest of the hats I don't have, just in case someone requests them. Actually, that's your all jobs, isn't it? If you want me to get all the hats, you should request them to be on the horse, then I'll be forced to get them. Oh, the horse has been hatted already this stream, so it would have to be next time. I do have the living hat, yep. Yeah, I got the really rare ones. The mushroom cap is the only other rare one, and you can technically reset for that one. Why didn't I? Whatever. Chunky has arrived! Dread it. Run from it. Chunky arrives all the same. I don't think we're going to keep going for seaweed. Yeah, I don't think we're going to keep going for seaweed. There's not really a great point for it. How are you doing today, Chunky? Welcome in. And Matt! It's so good to see you, Matt. How you doing today? You saw Shane's 6-heart event right before I was going to give him a beer. Stop making me feel bad, Gabe. Yeah, it's a little, Ooh, we got a jelly. It's a little strange to me that, like, Shane's love gifts don't change. Or, like, after he goes through his character arc, you can still find, like, beer strewn across his entire room. Like, I feel like that should have probably been altered slightly. There's still B-cans. Do you have the copper pan hat? I mean, it's just a copper pan right here. Yay. Alright, what else we gotta do today? Yeah, I agree, Ducky. Although, having said that, they do something like that in Fallout 4, and I hated it. All this time I thought you needed a special hat. Nope. It's literally just the copper pan. It is a separate item while it's on your head. Interesting. I didn't know that. Speaking of the copper pan. Fossilized tail, please. Nope. Like an Omni, though. Certainly not the worst thing I've gotten. Super pan. Ooh, come here. Yeah, there's a lot like that, Matt, though. Most hats, like the blobfish hat, for instance, and the Q fruit hat, you need to tailor. But for the copper pan, you just put it right on. Which, it's very funny to me when people like wear it all the time just so they have it for the utility if they need it. Because the visual for me of them like pulling the pan off their head, like dipping it in the water, panning for gold. or whatever, and then just sticking it right back on their head afterwards is very funny to me. Wait, that's smart. Yeah, it's a good way to do things if you don't care about how your head looks. I personally enjoy my sailor cap. Do you have Emily's magic hat and boots? I do not. I will have to marry her at some point for that. There's actually a forced choice with Penny's marriage, so I'd have to choose one or the other. You can't have both things that Penny gives. I'll probably choose the pirate one. Oh, the other one is like stars though, right? Yeah, I'll probably choose the stars then. My second favorite hat. Hard. I don't know. I'm actually gonna keep the seaweed too, since we're not finishing anyways. There's only one horse per day, Elena. Wait, what's the magic hat? Oh no. I didn't think about that one. My second favorite hat, I really like the deluxe pirate hat. That's a pretty good one. And you put the copper hand on the horse. I actually don't know. Hope so. No, you cannot. That's a shame. Captain's hat versus I'm the captain now. I already came here today. Alright, let's try and figure out what we're gonna do. Let me make sure I've done everything I can here. All the crafting and stuff before the end of the year. Let's think about what we have. So 416 Genomo chests. We'll probably end with just about 500. Yeah, very close to 500. Welcome back, Ray. We're not going to finish the slime incubators, but we did quite a lot, actually. I'm surprised by that. Huh. My brain was like, you need oil makers. Like I hadn't finished that 3 years ago. I could start making some farm computers. I could only make like 200 of them though. Be nice to kind of clear out that chest though. Did you get all the yearly items? I couldn't get the tea set. Everything else I can't get anymore anyways. The Junimo statue I got, so yeah, we're good. Yep. So the only thing I could still get would be the Junimo statue, and I have it. Yeah, so let's actually just... Wait, is that it? Battery packs? Battery packs? There we go. Like 219. Oops, wrong one. 220. Sounds good. Alright, put all of this back. Did not get rid of that many stacks in here. Just 2. Batteries in this economy. Can't afford those. They are pretty expensive farm computers. The 10 refined quartz is actually quite a lot. Right. Anything else we can do to minimize our totals here? Oh, almost forgot. Gotta do this now so I don't forget later. because it's gonna take until tomorrow to finish anyways. Get 60 bars out of this. Actually, like 70 bars, right? Oh no, it's so close. Funny. These bars are rad. Leah is very happy that I bring in a lot of money to the household, I think. It's probably not the best way to say that, huh? Whoops. That wasn't worth it at all. Paid $3,000 for that snow yam. She puts random chairs all over the place. She deserves it. Deserves is a strong word. But she also changes my floor to grass, so yeah, she deserves it. Whoa, stunted wolf. Can't just say that. In Stardew Valley, no one can hear you scream. No, that's a shame, actually. I feel like adopting should be an option. Like maybe you could just choose to adopt a child as well. Like even if you just had a regular spouse. Why can't I adopt more dogs and cats? That's a good question. You become a crazy cat lady or a crazy dog guy. I don't think that's a thing normally, but it's my fantasy and I want to live it out. Just edit your save file. Oh, for a child. I don't think you can give yourself more dogs, as cool as that would be. That'd be an easy mod, I think, though. I mean, maybe not easy, but a doable mod. No, that's not why I meant. Oh, Seekers is back. Now you know how I feel about Leah Witch. When you come up to the top of the mine, do you appear on a keg? Yes, I do. You can appear in objects in a few different ways in this game. It does not destroy the objects, except in certain circumstances. It's hard to explain. But that happens a lot with the mini obelisk, depending on how you place it. Corbus likes the Tink lifestyle. Actually, I'm not sure what that stands for. Dual income, no kids. You know what? Fair. What is Corbus's income anyways? I wonder if it's even in, like, real money, or if it's, like, shadow money. I guess you pay you buy stuff at a shop. So does your, like, income go straight back to you? He still has that shop open even after you roommate him. It's just like a bag on the ground, though. Whatever you're paying him. Yeah, you're the only one who buys from him, right? I mean, based on prices, you could pretty much live off of, you could probably live off of the 2 million for the Return Scepter for, like, the rest of your life. Okay. $10K a week from the sprinkler. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and I still buy, like, slime and stuff for him even in the late game, so... Fair enough. Such a little scammer. That's a great way to get a redeem of sprinklers. Like, 10K is not that much. I would pay more than that. That's a good way to do it, though. For people who don't want to do Skull Caverns, that's a way to access Iridium Sprinklers. Who's the only good NPC? Krobus? I mean, I like quite a few of them. I will admit Krobus is pretty top tier, but don't encourage Krobus. Krobus, what are you doing? Raise your prices. These farmers, they'll pay anything for it. I pay his rent. I don't see him giving me a Return Scepter in exchange. I can't afford that. I'll give you a star drop on top of the one you buy from him, if you friend him enough. Krobus is hoarding 2 star drops. He doesn't give them to you unless he's rich. I mean... same? I would keep star drops for myself, so... This is nice enough to give 2 of them away. Imagine if in real life there was a fruit you could eat that would permanently increase your energy. I'm willing to bet that would cost a lot of money IRL. Krobus is the 1%. Yeah, Krobus, the 1%er, staying in his lofty apartment underground in a sewer. Oops. Literally the rarest thing in the game. You just eat them like nothing. Warren Buffett energy. I'm sorry, does Warren Buffett live in a sewer? I must have missed that in the doc. Oops, why do I keep walking up here? Two-bedroom colonial Nebraska. I mean, it's not exactly a sewer, but fair. That is pretty cool. That weird guy in the casino. Oh, that weird guy in the casino has much more money than Krobus does at this point. Robin might have quite a bit as well. Robin's probably second. I bought a lot of wood from Robin. Like I said, about 20 million. But no one else even comes close to that casino guy. I've spent over $500 million on that casino, man. Yeah, I meant the one where he gives it to you when you're roommates. Which... that's what I was referring to when I said there was a second one. Did you buy stuff from Clint? I did, but most of my iron and gold actually came from Willie, funnily enough. I spent quite a bit at Willie's, too, for that. Why did I think I could get in there? I'm dumb. How much did Clint make from geodes the other day? The geodes don't even come close, Sapling. Even 7,000. 7,000 times 25 is basically nothing in this game. Like, that's under 100,000, right? Oh, it's definitely more than 100,000. Excuse me. Hold on. That's under 200,000, though. It is quite a lot of money, though. It's more than I thought it would be. Alright. A few more bedtimes before the audit. Ooh, just in time. We're literally not going to have enough time because that last one's going to be more than 5. Oh, no. We're not going to finish, though. No. No, it was so close. What's the strat for Galaxy Souls? It's literally just Skull Cavern Invasion. Not that much pain. I want to be there anyways because it's fun. Oh, Leah, that was so nice of you. You know what I got you? I got you a sweet pea. Bye, Coco. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah. So the big slimes in Skull Cavern Invasion can have Galaxy Souls in it. And if you're wearing a burglar ring, you double the drop. You get 2 Galaxy Souls. I don't think that was intentional behavior, but that's what happens, so... I will utilize. Alright. 100 radioactive bars. Shall give us 100 hoppers. Hardwood 2. Not like the second hardwood, but like I also need hardwood. The second coming of hardwood. Oh, here we go. We're not gonna finish. It's so close, too. Maybe I'm not as close as I thought I was. Oh, maybe it's only 112. For some reason I thought it was like 160 something. Okay, sardines are done. No other row is particularly close. Oh, flounder is. Bullhead kind of is too, actually. Gosh. We were so close on sardines finishing, too. Literally the first thing we're going to do in spring is empty those sardine ponds. Like, we're... 7 times 12. Are we literally 1 harvest away? Like, are these going to be ready tomorrow, maybe? No, 8 times 12 is not enough. Yeah, we would need a full pond. Dang. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do next year is finish sardines. Next year's audit would be cool. Well, it's not going to happen next year. My next audit will be on the 33rd year on summer 17. The reason why is a secret tool we'll save for later. Ah, I see, Ray. That makes sense. Leah gives the gift to Fiddlehead Fern. She does occasionally. And she's awesome for it. Do you do roe, aged roe, then fish? I do them at the same time, really. So, I basically empty the fish ponds when they get to 10. All the way down to 3 every time. And then while that's happening, I'm also collecting the roe. And once I get a stack of roe, like the flounder here, I move this stack up to here. And I put it in the... gosh, what are they called? In the preserve jars as I'm going through here, too. So I'm kind of just doing them all at the same time. Yeah, Sam giving coconuts is pretty sweet. Leah cannot get Fiddlehead Ferns through this, though, even though it's one of her love gifts. And I'll never give her one. She doesn't deserve them. I actually don't need to collect anything off of here. There's a nautilus shell. I'll take it. Good. Because all of this will disappear tomorrow. The 28th of every season is kind of weird, because you get 1 day of forage, and that's it. Every other time you have like a week for the forage to build up, but on the 28th of a month, it's literally just the 1 day, the Sunday, and then that's it. What am I using them for? Flexing? I'm not done stacking them, Stunted Wolf. I still need like another 1,000. More than 1,000 even. She needs them for important Leah purposes. She can live without some fiddleheads. Why are you so mean to your wife? That she has allowed you to live with your weird farm and house. I'm not mean to her. We have a banter going on. You wouldn't understand because you're from the outside looking in. Just how we communicate with each other. What year are we on? Year 30, yes. Not for long. We're on the second to last day of year 30 right now. Well, she gives you a flower you found on the floor. Something like that. Yeah, Stardew Valley's a pretty big area. So you can just kind of put stuff wherever. You just gotta make sure it doesn't cross an NPC's path. There's a great tool for that. So if you're interested... Hold on. That's the wrong thing. Resources there. If you're interested where NPCs walk, you can use Wickety Chickety's website there. She has a resource for where the NPCs walk through. And it's updated to 1.5.5, I'm pretty sure. You can also change like who you're married to, because that affects the pathing and everything. Onion! Hi Onion, how are you doing? How was dinner? Abusing your mod powers as always, I can see. Stardew Marriage tier list: Leah and Algo, Evelyn and George, Robin, Demetrius, then Pierre and Emily. Kirsten, I don't know about that ship. I don't think it was intentional for you to say Pierre and Emily, but I don't think they go well together. Emily and Clint. Not even a ship. That ship has sailed. Steel canoe, if you will. No one goes well with Pierre. Well, Pierre's married. What's her face? Ooh. That's very rude to, Carolyn? I know, she uses a tea set, so screw her. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. We're gonna go ahead and buy some statues real quick. And while we're here, we might as well just do some mayoing. Let's butt heads. Would you marry in spring? Me and Abby. Ooh. Strong words. Imagine marrying a sentient rock grinder. Oko, don't be rude. On the plus side, probably got really strong teeth. I don't know why that's a plus side, but like... You said I'm worth more than a chest full of quartz? Well, I could probably get 2 chests full of quartz pretty quick. I don't know why I looked there. Oh, I recently found out that there's a lot of really fun board games on Steam. I had no idea that was a thing. Like, you can play Terraforming Mars and Gloomhaven, and I think, like, Nightfall even? On Steam. And that's, like, crazy to me. Because I would definitely do that all the time. There's some weird food in Stardew, but eating rocks is probably the worst. I don't know if it's the worst. You could eat oranges. Yeah, I want to get good at that game. It feels like I really love that game, but I've only played it like 3 times. I'm asking for the expansion for Christmas. Can't reach that. Oh, yeah, I believe that void mayo is probably not great tasting. It's not an orange, though. What's wrong with oranges? A lot. First of all, they taste like oranges. That's actually it. Oranges are delicious. You fools. You've been propagandized by Big Orange. How do they stack up versus apples? Apples are delicious. Apples are top tier fruit. S quantity. Up there with bananas and strawberries. Oranges taste like oranges. They literally don't. Excuse me. Bananas are best fruit. They're delicious. I don't know if they're the best fruit. I have to be... Well, I usually have like one every morning. But, like, I can't just have a banana whenever. Kind of hard for me. Yes, I don't like citrus, so that's why I don't like oranges. It's not necessarily the orange's fault, but I hate how they smell. Every time someone eats one, it's like someone dropped a bomb, citrus bomb in a room. Bananas can have like vastly different textures depending on when you eat them. Like if you've got like a mostly brown banana, I really hate the texture of bananas too. They're still like okay tasting, but like if you get like one that's just finished like right after it's ripe and it's just mostly yellow, so good. They're vastly different tasting though, depending. You eat it every day, then it's obviously great. Yeah, fair. I'm just saying, it's not like I feel like I could always have an apple, like the good apples. Yeah, apples kind of are a lot too, right? Because there's some apples that are really good and some that are actually just not good at all. The green topped ones are the only ones I eat. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes with the ones that are a little on the H side, I'll cut them up into things rather than just eating them by themselves. Yeah, but whether they're hit or miss vampires is based on the type of apple rather than like how old they are. Sure, like old apples are terrible, but like there's a pretty large range where they're just really good. And Macintosh apples are just I didn't get any this year. That's so sad to me. It's out of season now. Out of stock. I feel validated because Randall Monroe also hates Red Delicious. I feel like a lot of people hate Red Delicious apples. I feel like that's not a hot take. Having said that, Mr. Monroe is very often inside my head. Did you see the new XKCD today, Elena? About soccer? Or football? Don't cancel me. I like it when apples are sandy, yeah. You're one of those Red Delicious lovers, aren't you? Was that yesterday? Oh, it might have been. I thought it was very funny. The offsides rule joke was very good to me. I really enjoyed that. Texture is as important. I would say it's more important than flavor, honestly. Like, if something has a texture of boogers, I don't care what it tastes like, I am not eating it. Like, it could be, like, the greatest food ever. Just no. The greatest taste ever. Yeah, or in school lunches. School lunches typically have Red Delicious. Poop flavored hard candy or hard candy flavored poop. That's a would you rather that I do not want to participate in. I think I would have to take the hard candy flavored poop because I don't know. I don't know if the texture of poop is the problem with it. I'm not saying I'd want something that's textured like poop, but I really don't think that's the biggest problem with it. Poop flavored poop is the third hidden option, yes. That's the one you unlock after you complete the story, right? It's like nightmare mode in Dark Souls. The biggest issue with poop is that it's poop. The candy flavored candy an option? No. We wouldn't want to spoil you. That's just like casual mode. Or we're real gamers here. We eat poop. You get God mode? What would God... you know what? I don't want to know what God mode is. I have to eat soon. Remember when we talked about good food? Can we go back to that? That was a nice time on this channel. Oh, God mode would be candy flavored candy. Okay, that makes... I don't like getting weird diseases. Why not, Samantha? If you collect 6 of them, you get a free one. You just gotta get your punch card out. Give your punch card to the doctor every time you get a rare disease. I've already got 3 punches. Y'all are slacking. Food. I personally also do not enjoy diseases. You know what, fair. I guess they're not for everyone. You have to, like, be a certain type of person. Acquired taste. I wonder if anyone has, like, a record for, like, the most different types of sicknesses. I don't think anyone would want that record, but I wonder what it would be. Going to the doctor is not fun. Well, you don't have to go to the doctor. I'm giving such bad medical advice. Don't listen to me, please. Please go to your doctors. They're smart, and they know what they're doing. You have to go to get a punch card. Oh, right, the punch card. Forgot. Well, I mean, anyone can punch it. They just gotta... You just go to, like, the chiropractor or something, or a dentist, and then they claim they're a doctor and they can punch it. Probably shouldn't equate those two things. Dentist is a, it's a real thing. Eat poop, don't go to the doctor. I'm basically describing how to live life as a monkey, huh? I mean, they got it all figured out anyways, so maybe maybe they're right. Maybe the world would be a better place if monkeys were in charge. I learned very recently that the chiropractors aren't real doctors since they don't use evidence-based practices. Yeah. I've had people, my father included, that swear by, like the chiropractor helped them out. Like, I believe it, but, like, that's way too scary for me. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. I get squeamish about a lot of things. And, like, my bones cracking would not be something I want to hear. Everyone should just be aware that, like, going to a chiropractor can be very bad for you. It might help you, yeah. So if you find, like, a really good one that actually maybe knows what they're doing, I don't know exactly how it works. Maybe it'll help you, but it can also be permanently damaging to you. I guess walking on the back does feel pretty good. I've done that a few times, and yeah, that cracks a lot of bones. Gonna do Q's One Hungry Challenge. Good luck. It's definitely doable. Your chiropractor walks on your back. No, I think I'll just stick to massages, because I don't have to hear my bones pop. And those feel good. I also don't have back issues, so I might be more willing We go to a chiropractor once that happens. Happy New Year, Leah. Here, you can have this back. Except it's not Happy New Year's Day, I guess would be the best way to put it. Oh. Why are they all blank? I always go with left. Left is always the right answer. New Year's Eve. Oh. You know, I'm very smart. We should do an Omnigamba. Onion. Omnigamba. Please. Or something. What about chicken? Some random teen? I do like chicken. Yes. So, if you think Omnis are gonna take it, and they look like they're in last, then vote for Omnis. If you think Omnis are not gonna take it, then be a doubter and vote against Omnis. There's about a 1 in 4 chance that Omnis will win. To be fair, even now it's about a 1 in 4 chance, because they are actually pretty close. It's slightly less than a 1 in 4 chance at the moment. Doubter for the win? I don't think it works that way, Ducky. Thoughts on the letter, I'm just gonna say N, because I'm not actually sure how to pronounce it. I have no thoughts on the letter. Head empty, no thoughts. N? N-A? I guess I would pronounce that N-A. Is that correct? Ooh, we tied it. Good job, everyone. Yeah, N-A. Yay? N-yay? Oh, N-yay. Probably. Why am I doing this? I have to go through this anyways. Everyone, while we're finishing this up, what's everyone's meat tier list look like? Like different kinds of meat. If you're vegetarian, I'm sorry, this is not a question for you, obviously. But like pork, beef, chicken. What other meats are there? Is that all of them? Venison, I guess? Pepperoni? Isn't pepperoni just beef but prepared differently? Actually, I guess it might be pork prepared differently. I guess fish. Bacon is ham, technically. Pork, rather. Wait. Oh my gosh. Pigs are in everything. Oh, there's also, whatever sheeps are made out of. That's just considered beef. Mutton! There we go. I haven't had a lot of mutton, but when I've had it, it's been really good. Don't eat me. A duck! Goose are great. And now we're just bringing up really obscure meats here. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. Ruffled goose, I guess. Isn't that still poultry, though? Oh, turkey. Turkey's an option, too, huh? I guess turkey counts as poultry as well. But I prefer chicken to turkey. You had it for Thanksgiving. I mean, I imagine that most meat is probably good if prepared well. Notice I did say most there. It's 2 a.m. Gender, welcome in! Hope your 2 a.m. is going well. We are about to take a break here in just a minute. At the end of this day. the end of the day, you get nothing for nothing. Yeah, we waved hi to Hatmos on the way by. Hatmoose. I guess moose is its own meat too, huh? I guess moose is probably like venison though. No pickles, no. We'll survive. Oh! Omnis won! Good job, Omnis. I believed in you the whole time. Most of my chat didn't, though. You fools. Omnis were always going to be the winners. Alright, we do have to visit Clint today. I think those are all the Omnis I'm going to get. Rigged. Lost 4K. Y'all doubters, man. Omnis pull through sometimes. You got to believe in Omnis. We have to open all these. I guess we are going to take a little long time here. Like, that's not none. I thought we'd have... Like, we got this many artifact troves in that short amount of time since we opened all of them. That's a lot. Heck, you probably didn't bet. Like 22 per day. Yeah, that's a lot. Dang it. We won? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, we won, Chunky. Glad you bet at least. Deserve a W every once in a while. Oh, because of the T-set things, seems like stream's actually not going to be that long today. We still got the audit to do, which will probably take an hour. Might take longer, actually. Who knows? He's so rich he doesn't even notice winning. Chunky does have a lot of points. Chunky probably does have the most, actually. He never spends them. Saving up to make me divorce Leah. No T-set. We got Marnie, so no chance of a T-set. Next year, I'm feeling T-sets. I think I would guess that Chunky is just about at 200,000 at this point. We're one coconut away. That's unfortunate. I don't think I can get any more. Oh yeah, just over 200,000 now. What? Onion, why did you click shield mode? Oh. Gug? Hi, Gug. What's up? Comes into chat for the first time in a while and just... Wait, we got one more coconut. I didn't know what I did. How's it going, Gug? How are you doing? I don't know if I have a shout out for you, but for those of you who don't know, Wallagug has an amazing channel over on YouTube. Makes a lot of really fun Stardew videos. We still haven't finished this, have we? We have to do this first. We do not have one. I don't think so. But if you just Google Wallagug, you'll find it. Gug did an interview with me. Gosh, that was like 9 months ago now. I just had a mini heart attack. You're fine. Don't worry about it. We need to open all these, don't we? Well, looks like shield mode's available on my channel now. I don't think I can see it because 7TV probably isn't updated yet. But Twitch just added that like the other day. You're not the only moderator, right? Okay, let's see. We have to empty our inventory. We're gonna go to Clint's really quickly to do the last of these geodes. Really quickly is a bit of a strong word here, actually. It's gonna take a minute. Not nearly as long as the stream where we just opened all the geodes, though. Yeah, let's just head over there now. So anyways, I started banning. Yeah, shield mode is a really cool new feature. It's like perfect because I think it can turn off follows. So it's like a free way to just stop a follow bot like while it's happening, which is really nice. I'm really glad that Twitch added something like that. Also, if you get like hate rated or something like that, you can just stop all chat like instantly just by clicking a button, which I don't think is something you could do before. Those. Gosh, I hate doing this because... Hey, we'll take those. Oh, congratulations, Stunted Wolf. Bad treasure rooms, though. Did you use a lot of ladders, too? Red slime egg is not trash if you're doing the, I don't know if you're doing my challenge. You need those, though. Yeah, taro tubers, mahogany seeds, and other things are kind of unfortunate from this. I didn't get any mahogany saplings, but you know what? I don't need them, so... I meant mango saplings, but sure. Yeah, we need the fossilized heads and the banana saplings a lot more, so we'll take that. Gotta love the mahogany. It's full of soot. 299 artifact troves. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I closed out of it. That was dumb of me. Look at me, I'm so good. Woo! A taro tuber. Look, ma, no hands. This is actually going to be a while. You know what? This might be a good time for a break, actually. Since I wanted to take one before our start anyways. Before our audit anyways. Why don't we go ahead and use this time to just relax a little bit. You all need to go get something nice for yourselves. Fine, let me go ahead and get things started here real quick. Yeah, so I'll be back probably about, I don't know how long this is going to take, like 6 or 7 minutes. So I should be back by the time the geodes are done. Probably before they're done, actually. Until then, the inventory won't fill up, Matt, because there's only 27 items and we've got 36 slots. Which is why I had to empty most of my inventory. Alright, so... I will see you all. That was a trivia question you passed. You got me. You almost got me. I was close. Alright. I'll see you all pretty soon. I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads just because... oh, I want to leave this up, though. I'll just get rid of my face cam. There we go. Now I'm invisible. Ooh. Alright. I will see you all shortly. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, but I'll be farming Omni Geodes in the meantime. I will start the Geodes, don't worry.
Oh, it's a person.
Yo, we totally didn't do a gamba. What's wrong with me? Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. And Ken Chemical, thank you so much for the follow. Definitely should have done a gamba. Let's see what would have won. Pearls got number 1, huh? Anything higher than Pearls? Oh, Pearls was number 1. Pretty sweet. Okay. I'm gonna carry all this stuff back with me. I think we just take all of this and the return scepter. Not the return scepter. That's the return scepter. And we'll just come back. Oh, I might have missed some chat, so let's see here. Riot. Sapphire, welcome in. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry about the timing. I hope you're doing well today. Very tired from a long day. Happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy. I'm hoping you feel better soon. I'll goes away or something. Yeah, I'm back now, but... Yay! Glad to see you're here. Okay, did that put us over 500 for everything? Of course not. Why are dwarfish helmets so hard? I mean, not literally, but... Yeah, that was like perfect timing, actually. Got those 200 out of the way. What else do we need to do? Need to finish kegs. We weren't actually done with it. We'll do that next. Down first. Grab the rest of our stuff. Give me all of my stuff back. Right, actually. Hey, we're getting better at that, aren't we? Drink water, Skelly. Oh wait, we already have... Dang it. I already did. Saf, Okay. So confused, Skelly. Okay, Sapphire something physics. Oh, I teach science. What is the acronym there? As far as I know. Okay. AFCA. Yes, I teach physics. exclusively now, which is really awesome. I love physics. I don't know anagrams. I mean, acronyms, but yeah. It's very funny you said it like that, Stunted. There's no A after the K? Well, I mean, I'm bad at pronouncing things. That's what you get for making fun of people, Stunted Wolf. Fights back. You have your physics final soon. You're gonna do great, vampires. Just remember the 3 fundamentals of physics. Study your butt off. Chemistry is better. I like chemistry. Excuse you. Where's that ban button? AP Chem or AP Physics? I mean, take what you want to. I'm not going to push you in one direction or the other. AP Physics is fun, though. Is it AP Physics 1, Sapphire? Because if you're already taking Physics, AP Physics 1 is like the same thing. Wow, all the chemistry majors here to hate on me. I love it, Elora. That's perfect. AP Physics is very fun, yes. I would agree. I teach it, so I know. But yeah, what are we gonna do with our last 4 hours of survival here? We actually have 6, but we actually have 14. 8. 8 is the number I was looking for. Where did 14 come from? I'm gonna go dig site fishing tonight. I want to make sure everything's done and squared away. Took AP Physics 1 last year, the only class that made me cry more than AP Chem over Zoom. Sorry to hear that, Irrelevant. Oh my goodness, Irrelevant. I'm not a math person, yes. Physics is very math heavy. It has to be. It's unfortunate because it turns a lot of people away, and math is really tough for a lot of people. You can't really get through physics without it, unfortunately. Sapphire, if you are planning, I mean, I don't know if you're in the US, so maybe this is something different system. I will say, if you do well enough in the AP test for physics, you probably won't have to take it in college, depending on what you're planning on going into. Yeah. It depends what you're going into, though. You might not even have to take physics in college if you're not going into a STEM field. I think for pretty much every STEM field, though, you'll have to take physics 1 and 2. Definitely something STEM. Yeah, you might have to take calc-based, which usually means you have to retake the class anyways. So AP Chem might be better for you because the AP Chem test usually transfers better. The AP Chem test is hard. AP Physics is hard, but I've heard the AP Chem test is like a whole nother beast. Engineering's not your jam. To be fair, like, I know physics a lot better than chemistry, so that might be why I think the AP Chem test is harder. Chem has a lot more memorization than physics. Physics is a lot more, like, it's not like chemistry has a ton of memorization, but there is a lot more in chem than there is in physics. Like, you don't have to memorize mostly anything in physics other than, like, a few methods and things like that, which is really nice. Physics, you can solve problems very easily. I love that about it. Sorry, very easily is not the right word. Like physics, you're just learning how to use tools. Like, if you're given the tools, you could solve the problem even without even knowing, like, what the problem's asking in some cases. I've done that several times. Like, I don't even know what the problem's asking, but I know what they're looking for. I know what it's supposed to look like. If I can combine the numbers in a certain way, I can get to the correct answer. Yeah, physics eventually gets to that point too. Okay, I need to actually do stuff here. Let's go to... I don't know. I think we're good. Like, is there anything I might have missed? Can anyone think of anything I might have missed? We want to make sure we get done. Yeah, math stuff. I guess we can do gems here. Let's just go ahead and do gems. Forge? What do you mean by forge? Oh, like, no. There's no winter forge that's particularly useful to me. Oh, beach forge. I don't think I even checked. Yeah, I should do that then. What should I fuse my burglar ring? Savage. Savage or napalm? Maybe Java if you need more coffee at all. Yeah, my three choices would be Savage, Napalm, or Java for the burglar ring. Savage sees. Oh my god, Stunted Wolf. No. The speed boost from Savage is so nice. It's like unbelievably amazing. Like, have you tried it before? Try it and say that otherwise. I don't have a need for speed? Oh no. Napalm's really fun too, though. I wish more of the rings were relevant, but I will say that there are a few really good ones. Slime Charmer. Just don't get hit, lol. Ooh, film majors. Anyone want to make a movie? I'd be the star, of course. Make a doc of Algo. Please don't. That was a joke earlier. I have considered recently, I just kind of thought of this and it kind of makes sense, like reaching out to Game Rant or Otaku or something about this challenge run. They might be interested in like an article or something. Vlog moment. I put this away and then I was like, why can't I buy staircases? Don't try to be famous. I'm not trying to be famous, but like, I like sharing this, you know? Might as well take all that. I'm becoming a CC full-time. If it doesn't work, I'm becoming an animated producer. Ooh, that'd be awesome, Skelly. I heard that industry is pretty hard to get into, though, so just be careful. You need to be in a Carl Jobst video or something. Have you never seen that video? What are we talking about? Alright, let's finish up this day here. We already got that. We already did that. We already did that. I think we're ready. Oh yeah, I did see the recent video. Carl's has been in the process of getting sued by that guy for like a solid year and a half now. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep. Like, what else can I do? Ah, true enough, Farland. Yeah, it wasn't all the same suit, that's right. I guess I can, let's do some mayo, I guess. Yeah, I saw the cheating video on Minecraft. I don't love Carl's presentation style. He makes videos about interesting topics for sure, but I don't know. Just like, I never like get sucked into it, like the way he talks about stuff, like I do with a lot of other creators. Might just be a preference thing, I'm not entirely sure. I usually end up watching his videos just because I'm interested in the topics he talks about, though. Alright, I guess let me just look through things really quickly, make sure I didn't miss anything important. Yeah, the mayonnaise is just money. It's actually very quick money with the golden chickens. Like, surprisingly really good money. I mean, maybe not that surprising because it is golden chickens, but I'm just like clicking on random things now. Let's just go to bed. The year is over. It's time for bed. Sleep we must to audit in the morning. Yep, 69 completion is coming to an end. We're probably going to be close to like 75, maybe even more. I'm actually very interested to see. Alright. Jesus the Mayo. I don't think the Mayo's name is Jesus. Maybe one of the chickens. Alright, friends. Let's get to it. Make this a little higher, I think. Not that high. That's too high. That's too high. Higher. Ceiling reveal. Can we get much higher? Yeah, let's point it at the ceiling real quick. Oh, Sneakers is gonna be here for the audit. I like how I put the chat over my face. I feel like that's appropriate, actually. Wait, this is the correct wiki page, right? Go ahead. That's the wrong one. Also the wrong one. There it is. Huh. Is this really how I was doing this? This doesn't seem like the best way to handle this, does it? I think I moved some stuff around recently. Yeah, because I did something else with this. Okay. We... something like this. Had gut trembling or something resembling fun. You hated it, that's fair. Well, this is still not the right sheet. There we go. You have a little more time for a parting questionnaire. On a scale of 1 to 0, are you happy? You're on your own from here, so are you happy? Alright. I don't know how much bigger I want to make this. Like, that feels pretty good, right? I can, like, cut this off. Do I want to do that, though? Cutting the bottom off seems wrong. I can cut the top off, though. There, that's fine. This... That's pretty good. It covers most of the screen. I should have something here. I don't know what I'd put here, but there should be something here, right? I don't know, Farland. I didn't keep track of that. I kind of wish I did. That's one of the things I kind of wish I kept track of. I can technically go check, because I can look at the backup history of the sheet. So technically I can go and check. I think I'm pretty happy with this, though. See if we go to a different one. Go to a big one here. Oh, I made it universal now, so they should all be the same size. Let me go to the yearly item tracker. It's because I need to update that anyways. Go. We got this rare crow. Did. I actually don't remember if I got the plush bunny or not. Does anyone remember? We did not get the tea set, so I can mark that in red. I do not remember if I went to the egg festival. I think I did, because I recall realizing that you can leave without doing the egg thing, which I was very surprised by, because you can't do that in the winter one. I'm gonna guess yes. What even made you think of it? Ooh. So I think what made me think of it was just literally I was looking for stuff to do in the game, because I'd finished everything that you had to do in the game. This was 1.0. I was like, what could I do that's a challenge? I thought of I'm gonna do a video in a second. I thought of some really cool challenges, but this one came to my mind, and it really appealed to me because I was pretty sure no one had ever done it before. Because the more I looked into it, the more I was like, oh, the game has not been out long enough for someone to have completed this challenge before. I think that was a big appeal for me. It was like, this is a new thing that no one's done before, and it would be really fun to try it out. The game has changed a lot since then. The challenge was, well, I won't say easier, because there were some things that were tougher, but it certainly was very different than it is now. Alright. Also, welcome in, Ken Chemical. Thank you for the follow earlier. Cough fishing. Yeah, that's the main thing, Farland. Also, I love your conductor badge. It suits you. Alright. I have to pretend to be presentable. It's you. Are y'all ready? I guess I should start, like... What? Marlon!
Oh, it's
I'm doing those before the audit. You know that, right? Video with sneakers at? Yeah. Alright, let me just switch over to face cam really quick. Whoa! What is this doing here? Guess that's staying there. I can hide it, actually. Percent-wise, you know how close you are? There is a percent on the sheet. There's actually a few different ways to track progress, Ken. But we have our spreadsheet here that I'm about to be altering in a second, because that's part of what the audit is. And I've also got my checklist. So the spreadsheet measures percent of total items completed, whereas the checklist just looks at how many items I still need to do versus how many I've got done. Holy, streamer has legs. You think the project has legs? Oh no, my arms, they're noodly. Oh no, Marlon, this might not be possible. Power through. Farland, I'm sorry, I can't do that. Can I do squats instead? Just straight up, that's not working. Just push up, lol. Actually, the secret is you actually push the earth down. That's a secret no one tells you about. Sorry, Farland, I'm gonna do squats. It's, the arms are not gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, though, all of you, for making me do push-ups today. It's really healthy for me. It's just... Wow, that hurt. I actually think this is about right. Let's go back to the spreadsheet view. We want to aim it just a little bit higher, it looks like. Yeah, you broke me. I did 10, Skelly. There's only 5. See, when I actually do 9, I'll never actually know if it was 9 or not. Alright, give me a second to catch my breath, and we'll do the video. You only did pie. I could use some pie right now, actually. I did forget something! Oh. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. I forgot my Junimo chests. Oh well. We'll survive. You're gonna be sore? Yeah, I'm well aware. I know I'm gonna be sore. I've got a protractor on my desk. Does anyone else have a protractor on their desk? Like, what am I even using that for? When's the last time I needed a protractor? I'd very much like to press the record button now, but I'm also recalling what happened the last time I pressed the record button. Well, y'all, this might be it. If I'm still here... Oh my god, we're live. Okay. Well, I can cut the video here, so I can take a second. Alright, the record button worked. I did not crash. That's good. That's really good. That's especially good because I want to record the thing we're doing over this weekend, the Perfection Baton Pass. So I'm glad it's working. You're still here, I can make you do more push-ups. Jeez. If u is equal to 4i plus 8j and v is equal to 9i minus j, find the indicated vector in terms of I and j, find the magnitude. That's like really easy, Farland. You just add the i's and j's. And then to find the magnitude, you dot product them? I think you take the dot product of both of them. What time is your perfection slot? It's 7 a.m. We should really add a command for that. I'll be posting it on Discord, so if you're interested in getting updates on all of that, everything will probably be posted to Discord tomorrow. Including the times of like everyone else who's playing. We just finished that unit in Calc 2. You had to do vectors in Calc 2? Really? Didn't you have like already known how to do vectors by the time you got to Calc 2? I guess Calc 3, Calc 3 starts doing 3-dimensional vectors, but Calc 2, interesting. Yeah, math definitely gets harder. Alright, is everyone ready for the audit? been a while since I've done one of these. I'm a little bit nervous, just a teensy bit. Yes, but fair enough. I don't want to think about it. Fair enough. Welcome everyone to another update video for the 999 challenge. This is the challenge where we're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's everything from fiddlehead ferns to something we're not quite done with, such as chicken statues, although we have been making quite a bit of progress. So what we're going to be doing in this video is attempting to go through and check everything we've done over the past 3 in-game years. We're currently on year 31. So our goal here, as you'll look in the top left of the screen, this is Stardew camera. So as we're opening up chests and things like that, you'll be able to see what we're looking at. Below is me with our good friend Sneakers. And then on the right is the spreadsheet we're going to be updating. So to start with here, we can look at our current totals. So this is everything we had 3 years ago. We're going to be updating this soon. You can see we're 86% done. The 999 challenge, according to this. There's a few different ways to measure how complete we are, but this is the current one that we're going to be updating here. Okay. So you can see some of the categories that we're actually done with. So fruits, flowers, and minerals. Unfortunately, we did not finish any more categories as far as I'm aware this time. We're very close with cooking. We're extremely close. But the other ones just have some sticklers that we'll talk about when we get to them. So without any further ado, let's actually go ahead and start updating our sheet. If you are interested in looking at the spreadsheet or any of the other materials like my FAQ, they should be linked down below in the description. Yeah. So our fruits are all done, so we don't need to update anything here. Our veggies, the only thing we need to update here is our fiddlehead ferns. So, whoops. So, we just looked at those a second ago, but let's go ahead and look again. Organize here. So, we've got 999 plus 125 plus 30. So, that's going to be 1,154. So, let's update that here. You might notice that this actually went down. And you might be wondering why that happened. Like, we have less fiddlehead ferns than we had before. The reason being is that this takes into account all the things that we need to make out of fiddleheads. And what we did this year was we turned 999 of our fiddleheads into fiddlehead risotto. So when we go to cooking later on, which is a little bit across the bottom here, when we end up going to cooking later, we can come back here and look at this. So at the end of the stream, we're going to go back through and look at everything that's changed and how close we are to being finished. Okay. Having said that, let's move on over to forage. The first forage we need to check is our hollies. And I've got good news about the holly. We have 1 whole stack of holly. You might notice we actually have more than that. But everything past the stack that we have is kind of irrelevant. So I usually just fill in that we've got 999 here. And since we don't have anything else that relies on it, it's perfectly fine to do that. And now our hollies are complete. I'm actually going to go ahead and make a list of everything that we finish here, so I don't forget to mark it on our checklist later. All right, mushroom magma cap, mushroom morel, mushroom purple. Okay, so let's go ahead to our mushrooms, which are right here. Okay, so our purple mushrooms, we now have a full stack of. So we can go ahead and update that to 999, which makes another thing that we're completely finished with. Okay. Let's take a look at our magma caps. I'm only going to count the iridium magma caps because one of my rules is that everything has to be in a single stack. And while these technically are also magma caps, I only care about the single stack, and the single stack I'm going to get for magma caps will be iridium quality. We're just going to write in the 324 here. There's no other way to really boost quality, unfortunately, other than getting it as it starts. Next up here, we want to look at the morels. The morels are kind of interesting because technically I need them for something else. So I could kind of count these, but I'm actually done with the roots platter, so I don't need the morels anymore. So 477 is my biggest stack. I eventually want them all in iridium because it looks nice to have an iridium star there, but I don't actually need them all in iridium. So I'm going to just be counting my largest stack, which is 477. Okay. Now, nautilus shells, rainbow shells, and sea urchins. I actually forgot we weren't finished with sea urchins because I finished it so long ago. So sea urchins, we have our entire stack here. Let's go ahead and mark that down. 999. And that's another completed stack. We've done quite a lot of work over the past 3 years. This is going to be probably my biggest update yet. Okay. On to our nautilus shells. We're at 615 and 364 rainbow shells. So nautilus shells are at, dang it, I just looked at it, 615. I should remember things, huh? Rainbow shells are at 364. We actually did a lot of work on these. They're just really slow going. We have to get them from the harder mines, the ocean floors, because they do not spawn enough on the beach. Okay. Flowers we're already finished with. We've been finished with flowers for a long time. I believe it was the first stack I finished, even before minerals. Alright, fish. Let's go ahead and take a look at fish. So, this extra category at the top is something I added recently, because it's based on the extra fish that can come from any category. So once I fill that out, technically I could add the raw amount I have, which is I have a bunch of extra fish I'm not using for anything, but I'm just going to wait till I finish Maki rolls before I fill that in. Let's go ahead and start with bullhead. So bullhead's kind of interesting. Are there any in here? No. So they're all over on this side, because we currently have bullhead in the pond. So I've got 12 times 9 bullhead in these ponds, and I do count those because I can take them out at any time. So 12 times 9 bullheads should, one second, allow me to get my calculator. Like a proper spreadsheet nerd, I'm gonna need that. Luckily I charged it. Alright, so let me get everything back on here. So we've got 12 times 9 bullheads, plus the amount of bullheads we have in storage here, which is 341. Gives us 449 bullheads total, which is definitely more than we had before. Okay. Catfish. I don't think catfish changed much. We go ahead and check on that really quickly. So unprepared. Yeah, a little bit adorable sapling. Alright. Catfish will be in here. So yeah, that doesn't look like it's changed much. So unlike a lot of other things, the quality of fish can actually be changed. If you put the fish into a pond, fish pond, it automatically goes to quality null. Like, so no stars at all. So I can count all of these fish together, because I can turn them into the same quality. So 212 is the total for the number of catfish. So we did gain a few. Right? Chubs. I know we got some chubs. You can't avoid catching these. So we've got 586 chubs. Okay. You'll notice I'm skipping the ones that are already completed because I don't need to add anything to them, right? Dorado. We have 217, which is an increase, probably from an accident. Eel. We have 999 eel. We actually managed to finish eel. So it doesn't look done, but I still have to add the rest of the things for eel. So I will have to come back through later and mark the ones that did finish. But I know for a fact I finished eel. So I'm just going to go ahead and write that down. Okay. Flounder is one of the ones we're currently working with. Let me head on over there to check it. Probably should get my speed buffs going, huh? So this doesn't take all day. It is possible I might have to reset the day today to continue this. I'll run out of time. Alright, so the flounders are at 8. There's 12. 12 times 8 is 96. And if we add our current flounders, which is 767, we end up with 863. Which is a lot more than we had. Now, you'll notice, despite these being very close in number here, the 999 and the 863, or rather, for any of these, flounder isn't going up as much. That's because flounder is turned into a cooking dish. So that is actually the last cooking dish I'm going to finish, which is the seafoam pudding. It requires 2 separate fish. Ghost fish. So 185 plus 3 plus 44. 232. Glacier Fish Jr. So I did not change the amount of Glacier Fish Juniors I have. These are the pseudo-legendaries that you can catch from the Q Quest. You can actually catch them pretty fast, as we'll see when we get to Miss Angler. But I've only been focusing on one of them at a time. Halibut. We have a lot of halibut. So 233 plus 4 plus 285 plus 4 gives us 526. Okay. Herring. We've got 260 plus 2 plus 3 plus 22 gives us 287. We did not gain many herrings. Ice Pip. Ice Pip has actually gone up quite significantly. So we've been growing it in the pond down here. Or when we have to fill it up. But we're at 21 plus 6. Which is 27. Okay. Largemouth bass is actually done. And I'm going to mark that down here. But it doesn't look done yet. Because we have to, we're going to have to mark the rest of our meals. I mean, the rest of the crispy bass being done, which we haven't done yet. Okay, Legend 2. I don't believe Legend 2 has changed. But let me just double check really quick. Yeah, we're still at 16. Lingcod, 175. We definitely have more than that now. 167 plus 88 plus 13. So 268. Okay, lionfish might not have changed much. 11, 12, yep. Unchanged, lobster is done. Midnight carp, one of the ones we're currently working on. I don't think there's any in here. Let's go ahead and check on our midnight carp. There's 7 at the pond, and there's 12 ponds. So 7 times 12 plus 452 gives us 536 rather. Okay, midnight squid is another one we have in the pond. There's 4 in the pond, but there's only 6 ponds for the midnight squid. I split up the squid and midnight squid into 2 separate in the same area. So 6 times 4, 24, 24 plus, ooh, wow. We're very close to being done with it. That's right, I wanted to see if I finished it, but it doesn't look like I did. It's very close, oh my gosh. So 958 for the midnight squid. We're so close to being done with that. Fun enough, the squid is exactly at the same number. I'm just going to head down there really quickly here. And type that one in as well, so I don't forget about it later. We're on the midnight squid. Alright, Miss Angler. So my chat is very fond of Miss Angler. We've been fishing her up for quite a while now. We're at 530. So this is an example where I cannot add the 70 because I can only have it in one quality, and there's no way to put Miss Angler in the ponds. 530 Miss Anglers. We pretty much doubled what we had before. Mussels are done. Octopus. 144 octopus. Okay, oysters are done. Perch, 159. Have more than that now, I think. 120 plus 21 plus 4 plus 15 gives us 160 now. Oh, we only got one. So a lot of these fish we're not really working with at the moment. So these periwinkles are going to look like I'm going to be lowering them. But in reality, this will finish. It's kind of weird because periwinkles were technically already done. But they're done again. We found something that required periwinkle. But I guess I'll rate them on completed, even though they were already completed at some point. I've never completed them on stream, I guess. Alright. Pike. 105 plus 34 is 139. Pufferfish. We have 159, 169, 173. 573, sorry. A very different number. I don't think we got any more radioactive carp. We did not. Rainbow trouts. We got a lot more rainbow trout. I don't recall catching them, but must have happened at some point. Okay, we have 54 rainbow trout. Our red mullet. 210 red mullets. Red snapper. 23 plus 7 plus 4. 74. Salmon. We are completed with salmon, actually. Yep. So we have a full stack of salmon. Salmon is used in a dish, but that dish is also complete, which we'll add later. So let me go ahead and mark salmon as done as well. Oh, did I mess up my pufferfish? Ah, pufferfish is 473. Thank you. Brady trying to get a cameo in the video. Very kind of him. Alright, sandfish. We have 99 sandfish. Sardines. Sardines are actually not done, which is kind of crazy. But they are very close to being done. Alright. So we have 890 in here. And, oh, we've got 8 times 12 in the pond as well. Okay, which puts us at 986. It's crazy how close some of these are. Literally tomorrow, or like in a few days in game, I will actually be done with about 3 more fish. It's amazing how close they are. I messed up Midnight Squid as well. I'm glad I have a chat that cares about me. 958? 6 times 4. 24 plus 934. That's 958. There's 8 extra in the fish chest. Oh, don't worry about those. Those are irrelevant. Y'all are so good at spotting things. Where did these even come from? Okay, whatever. Alright, plus 8. I thought they were the same. Alright, so that's 966. Thank you for noticing that. Slime Jack is done. Oh, that's not where I left off, though. We were on Scorpion Carp. 28 Scorpion Carp. Sea Cucumber. What's that? There's 999 Sea Cucumbers because we finished them. Very good. Okay. Shad. 179 plus 78. Plus 2. 259. Smallmouth bass is one chest over. We're sitting at not that many, huh? 24. Hey, we got one. Son of Crimson Fish has not changed. Spookfish probably has not changed, actually. Yeah, that's the same amount. Oh. Y'all, I think squid are done. Actually, very close. No, that's enough, though. Alright, squid's finished. Stack. My bad. I don't know if I'd want a chest with 36,000 fish in. Yeah, that would be a smelly chest after quite a little bit of time there. Alright, Stingray, I don't think we've changed. Yeah, we still got 7. Stonefish, we still have 50. Sturgeon, we have 268. Oh, that changed. Okay. Super Cucumber, we can actually lower this to 999. It was already done, though, so I'm not going to add any more there. Tiger Trout. That's a Sunfish. Tiger Trout, we have 40 plus this, which is 223. Tilapia. 200 and hold on, 13. There we go. Almost done with fish. Tuna. Tuna is 110, 121. Void salmon, unchanged, probably. Yep. Walleye, that probably changed. 72 plus 80, 93. Barely. Alright, wood skip. 137. It went up. What does the L mean in the yes column? Oh. Limited. The L stands for limited. Yep. Thank you, Elena. So yeah, that means I can purchase them, but it's in a limited quantity. So these are all the fish that are purchasable from Probus. Right. Row will be much more straightforward. So let's head over to where we keep the row. Which is in here. So for some of these, it's pretty easy. Because we already have a stack of them. Some of them we're going to have to kind of look at closely. So let me see what we're missing here. We didn't finish bullhead. Oh, eel will be done. Double check that. Yep, eel is done. Okay. So the reason why it doesn't look done is we also needed to age it, but it's already aged as well, as we'll see on the Artisan Good page. Herring, ice pip, no. We actually do have some ice pip row, don't we? Go ahead and take a look at that. This is a mess now because all the trash we're getting from the musselfish ponds. Bullhead. Oh, we have to add the bullhead, obviously. So that's 543 bullhead row. We don't need that one because we've already done it. Flounder row. We have 1,015 flounder row. You might notice that there's only the 16 here, but we have a stack of 999 up here, which I'll show you just to prove to you. But we're waiting. This is gonna go into these preserve jars when there's room. Okay. Oops. Right. Ice pip row, we've got 20. We've only got one ice pip fish pond right now. It's just to grow them, so we're ready when we put them in. Alright, what's next? Midnight carp row. So, midnight carp row, we've got actually a kind of a weird amount of midnight carp row. Here we go. Whoops, come on. We've got the 40 in here. 40 plus this 127. Which gives us 167. But we've got a lot more than that. Because about almost a stack of it has been turned into aged row, which will reflect on our next page there. Mussel row, we do have some mussel row. It takes a long time to get mussel row. But we have 120 of it so far, which is actually a really good start. We do need 2 stacks of it. Octopus row has not changed. Sardine row should be done. So we have 999 of this, but we also have 999 of the aged row. So this is a case where we don't have the fish done, but we actually have the row and the aged row already done because the fish grows so slowly. There's mussel row, yeah. All of the crab pot fish have row, but it's really annoying to get because they give so many other things that the row only has like a very small chance of appearing. Small compared to the other ones. Certainly not like tiny or anything, but... Alright, sea cucumber row. Oh, this is extra. We actually have a whole stack of sea cucumber row in here. Yeah, and the sardine row as well. So let me mark that down. Okay, so sea cucumber row is also done. Anything else that we missed in here? The only one I think I might have skipped over, well, largemouth and salmon might have gotten skipped over, so let's look at those really quickly here. Yeah, salmon row should be a stack. And largemouth bass row. Oh, we already got that one done. Perfect. Okay. Look at our last little bit here. Sunfish we don't need to worry about, so everything else will be in here. If there is any. So there's sturgeon and woodskip. I think those both might be new. No, sturgeon's not. Woodskip's not either. Okay, so we're all done with row then. This is kind of a weird category to update because it updates very slowly. Alright, artisan goods is, well, it's almost completely done. The only thing we need are the aged rows. Everything else looks pretty spiffy, doesn't it? There's a few things we do need to change, though. And it looks like we just, like, emptied this, but you'll see later. Those will go back up. Guess we have to put those back on, don't we? I left them checked, I'm pretty sure, but I'll write them on here just in case. There was a weird thing we discovered which required us to get more of all of those items. But let's go ahead and start with the aged row up here. So, we didn't age too many rows. I think there's like 4 or so that we need to add. Okay, so starting with, I believe eel row will be the first one. Chub, cockle, crab, crayfish, no, eel, yep. We have a full stack of eel row. So let me go ahead and add aged row here. Okay. We do not have a full stack of flounder row. We're actually not even started with flounder row, aged row yet at least. Lingcod, no. Lion, no. Midnight carp, yes. Actually, that's the midnight squid, isn't it? Oh, there is no midnight squid row. That's why I was confused. Squids don't give row. So the midnight carp, we have 823, but that's not all. We've got 1 and all of these as well. We have to count them in either as row or aged row. And since they're already being turned into aged row, I'm going to count them as aged row. I don't remember how many items are in here. It's 137, I think, but I'm just going to check the wiki really quickly. You'll be able to see here. Big shed. 137. There we go. I knew the wiki had it in it. Okay. So 138 plus what we had in here. So 138 plus 823 is this 961. I guess I could have just subtracted away. Never mind. Doesn't matter. 961. Alright. Next up, and the aged row front. Salmon, sardine, sea cucumber. They're all pretty close to each other. They're all done. Salmon, sardine, and sea cucumber. Okay, and those are all written down. And we are not actually quite done quite yet, because there are 3 more items that we're still waiting on. Thank you, Samantha. 3 items that we still need to get, and they are the juice, pickles, and jelly. So these items can only be gotten from the traveling cart. Surprisingly, the juice is the only one you can eat. So odd. Alright, so let's start with pickles at 29. So we gained a little bit at least. They go up very slowly. Okay. Jelly is at 53. Okay. And juice is at 24. Got 2. So that's over the course of 3 years. So you can imagine how long that's going to take. Okay. And that's it for updating artisan goods. Let's head on over to cooking. Cooking had a massive update. Generic juice flavor. Yep. I wonder what juice tastes like. I'm imagining like plastic wrap. Yeah, probably. Alright, the nice thing about a category like this is I can just skip over so much of it and just look at what we need. Crispy bass. So if we hover over here, where is that crispy bass? 999 crispy bass, 999 dish of the sea, 999 fiddlehead risotto. Let's just do those first. 999 crispy bass, 999 not that many nines, dish of the sea, 999 fiddlehead risotto. So I went out of my way to do the fish first that we needed for cooking, because I wanted to finish cooking because it makes me feel good. And I decided also to finish the fiddleheads as well. So fried eel, lucky lunch, and maki roll. All going to be over here. So, oh, fried eel was in the previous chest. We skipped over it on accident. Fried eel is 999. Lucky lunch is 999. Maki roll is 822. We were not able to finish maki roll in time. But we've got fried eel, lucky lunch, and 822 for the maki roll. Looking pretty good in here though, isn't it? We're very close to being done with cooking. Congratulations, mermaid. Awesome. Alright, let's look at our last ones here. So we don't actually change Strange Bun, but you'll see what happens. Salmon dinner, seafoam pudding, and squid ink ravioli. So salmon dinner is 999, seafoam pudding is 24, and squid ink ravioli, whoops, this one is 999. So that gives us a completed salmon dinner and squid ink ravioli. Okay. Strange Bun is also finished. Even though we basically had to unsubmit it because of the thing we found out about. Alright, and now we're on to mob drops. Yeah, we'll no longer be 69% complete, as it turns out. Sadly, but also, it's good to keep moving, right? Right? Right. So, interestingly enough, we're going to turn Bat Wings to 999. But it is completed. We managed to finish Bat Wings, which was a big one for us, because we've been working on it forever. So, Bat Wings are also used to make a few other things, and we have finished all these other things. So, once we fill all those in, that will go back to 100%, or that will go to 100% rather. Alright, Dragon's Teeth, 138. I actually got quite a few of those. Alright, duck eggs are done. I can't believe we had to unsubmit all these things. Alright, Galaxy Souls, we had 215, we now have 385. We got quite a lot. Let's watch this percentage jump. 15% or so. It did take 3 years, though, for that to happen. Alright, slime. We have 1,031 slime. Okay. Slime eggs. Blue is 312. Green is 344. We don't get many of those much anymore. Purple is 304. Look, it's finally catching up. And red is 70. We got a few red slime eggs because we did a dive into Skull Caverns looking for auto petters. Tiger slime eggs are 159. Okay, Solar Essence. We're actually going to mark this as 999, but it is finished. So Solar Essence is another big thing that we marked off our list. Why do you need a fifth of bug meat? Well, this is a good time to explain for everyone who might be wondering about that. There are certain recipes in the game that require like 5 bug meat, say, for instance. And then they only give you one of the item. So as a result of that, it can end up, since these are based on that. So where's bug meat? We can look at it really quickly here. Bug meat. So you can see like it's 1/5 times this. Because we need 5 for each one of these things. So the raw numbers are always going to be integers, but these can get thrown off by recipes. And squid ink. Squid ink we're going to leave at 999, but we are finished with it. Actually, I'm confused. What else does squid ink make? What? Wait, ink isn't 2 recipes? That's not right, is it? Hold on. Quick aside here. Oh, squid ink is also in seafoam pudding? I actually didn't know that. Alright, do I have enough ink? I actually don't have enough ink yet. That's actually very funny. Alright, so we're not done with squid ink. Did everyone else know that too? Yeah, you're fine, Aster. You know what I meant, though. Yeah, you need 1 to make 5. Thank you. You're correct. Okay, well, in that case, let's actually put the number we have in here, which is 999 plus 945 gives us 1944. Wow, we were very close. I can't believe we didn't finish. I'm glad that we did this audit, because I would have emptied the squid ponds before we were done. We probably would have gotten close enough anyways, but... or it wouldn't matter, because we get it from mob drops. Tear everything down. Alright. So, seeds are done. Oh. They're not done yet. There are 2 standouts. Banana seeds, or they're really saplings, and mango seeds. The reason being is there's only a few ways to get them, and they all kind of suck. The way that we're getting them is opening golden coconuts, and we opened quite a few of them this year. We've got some good numbers now. So 162 banana saplings and 236 mango saplings. I just double check that I got that number right. Yep, I did. Okay, so seeds are all done. Materials, metals, and gems. So these are our big numbers, so we're going to have to do a little counting for some of these. So bone fragments, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 stacks. So that's 9 times 999. Plus our change, which is 272. Which gives us 9,263. Okay. Wow. It doesn't seem to make much of a dent, right? The reason being is the monstrosity known as ostrich incubators, which require 50 bone shards per ostrich incubator, so we need 50 stacks of shards, or fragments, just for that. Speaking of shards, though, cinder shards. Look at where we're at there. So we have 1,535. We have less than we had before. I guess we used some of them. Alright, down to prismatic shards. We're actually going to go run around and collect some of these, huh? We have a lot, though. So this is 1,146. And we've actually got some in our desert, too, which I don't want to forget about. When I think of ostrich incubators, teehee. Concerned 8 put them in as a cruel joke to me specifically. Alright, so with these extra here, we're at 1,185 prismatic shards. Which is not completed, because we need 4 whole stacks to complete it in total because of the magic rock candy. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at our geodes. There they are. We have 795 magma geodes. We'll have to finish these at some point. Omni geodes, we have 1,000 exactly. Partially because we're using them. So you'll notice we need 140,000 Omni geodes. That's for artifact troves. But this number is going to go up by a lot because we opened a lot of artifact troves this year. Okay, stone geodes, or just geodes, is 648. I label them stone just to differentiate, keep the same scheme as everything else. Okay. Radioactive ores and bars. So we have 1003 radioactive ore. So they're both going to go down here. Well, sort of. Radioactive bar stays the same. But it's going to go way up when we come back and check here. They're not done because we still need some more. But we finished a lot of things associated with them. Okay. Minerals. Minerals are all done. They have been for a very long time because you can put everything in here in the crystallarium. What this column is for. Crystallariums make things pretty easy. Alright, artifact troves. So we put in our raw number here. Take a look here. We just have 999. We just opened them. Okay. So the number is actually going down here, but we'll find out through a really annoying equation once we do our artifacts how many total we're done with now. Okay. Auto grabbers and auto petters should be about the same. Go. We've got 43 auto petters, plus we need to add up the ones that we're using currently. Although realistically, we should just get rid of those at some point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 for the auto grabbers and auto petters will be added on. So auto petter is going to be 50. And auto grabber is going to be 54. I fixed it. You're good. I saw it myself. Yeah. Now, you might be wondering why I don't just buy auto grabbers, and it's because it's going to cost me 23 million. But since I have to get the auto petters and anyways, I'm going to get enough auto grabbers just getting the auto petters. So rather than spend 24 million, which at some point it doesn't even really matter, I might as well just collect them as I'm collecting the auto petters because they come in at the same rate. Okay. Deconstructor. 23 million isn't that much. I'm aware, but I'm not one to waste money, especially when I'm using it for other things at the moment. Alright. Deconstructors, we never bought any. Enrichers. Those are going to be up here. We currently have 74 enrichers, which is quite a bit more. That's actually pretty good progress. Farm computers. Guess what? We actually made some. Guess what? We actually made some. Yeah. Wait, where are they? Yes, we have 220, and there's the one right there. So 221. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Golden coconuts. I believe we just have one stack at the moment because we opened them all up. Yep. So this is going to go down for now. Well, actually, it's going to go down permanently because we already updated. Oh, no, we haven't because our artifacts need to be updated. So this will go back up still. Heavy tappers. Heavy tappers are completed. It's been a while, actually. We haven't completed one in a minute here. Go ahead and type that in. We've been going through a whole bunch of stuff, but yes, we finished heavy tappers. Okay. Hoppers. We have not finished hoppers, but we have made some good progress on them. We're currently at 383 hoppers. This is something you can buy with Q gems, but it's a lot better just to make them. Okay, next up are the Junimo chests. This is something you have to buy with Q gem. We have 416. Okay. Now, we actually have a bunch of Q gems that I forgot to spend, which would equate to almost 100 more, but we'll just have to put them on for the next one. It's not like we're finishing anyways. Alright, next up we have mini obelisks. Oh no, magic rock candy. How did I scroll down so far? Yeah, I have a bunch around the valley, but I don't know how many, so I'm not going to count them. Those I don't think will ever move, which is not necessarily true for like the auto petters and things, because I'll eventually get rid of a lot of those. Oops. Alright. We have 289 magic rock candy. This is one that's very slow because you can only get one per week, sadly. The mini obelisks are completed. So if we'll look right over here, right here, there we go. They used to be in that chest. I moved some stuff around. So we got 999 mini obelisks. Okay, and that is completed. Right. Monster Musk is also completed. We actually have a little bit extra, you'll notice, because I still use it. So Monster Musk. Okay. Oil Maker. I forgot I wasn't even done with Oil Makers. A long and treacherous road. We finished Oil Makers pretty much right after the last audit. So Oil Makers are done. Go ahead and mark that as such. Ostrich incubators have not changed. Pressure nozzles have definitely changed. We have 70 such pressure nozzles. Now we have to put in our different rare crows. They're all down here. Rare crow 1 we have 16 of. Oh, Brady's still involved. Rare crow number 2. I don't, Concerned Ape, if you're ever going to see this, please make it so these organize in the order of their numbers rather than randomly. Rare crow 2 is the witch one, so we have 13 of these. Rare crow 3, still have 2. Rare crow 4, we're up to 139 of them. Rare crow 5, I believe is this one. Yep, we are 13 of those. Okay, on to seaweed. So we're gonna have a little less seaweed than we do before. Hey, Green on Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. We got 41 seaweed. But this number went up a lot because we put a lot of it into the Maki rolls. Okay. Slime incubator. We're not done with that, but we made a lot of progress with the slime incubators. We're at 284. Need 100 slime for each slime incubator. So it takes a lot of slime to finish those up. Alright, Statue of Endless Fortune. I don't know how many I have, so we're gonna have to play a little game here. I'm going to collect all of this, and then I'm going to add up the number I get. Hi, doggo, you're in the way. You aware of that? Alright, yeah, you can do an Omni Gamba. That'll be fun here. I'm going to be going quick, though, so you might get a little more extra information. So we do Gambas sometimes where we see if we're going to get more Omni Geodes or anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune. They should technically have a 1 in 4 chance of being Omni Geodes, but it doesn't always seem to feel like that. Oh. Okay, we're not going to do a Gamba then, sorry. Because by the time it finishes, we'll be done. Sorry, I thought Onion had already started one. That's why Chunky did the exclamation mark Omni. Needs someone to do the Gamba. See if Gug is still here. I know. We already got some Gambas today. Why is there no Omni emote? That's a good question. That should be an emote. The sneakers emote is kind of close to an Omni emote. You can't Gamba, so you're just gonna Gamba in the chat, huh? I'll probably cut this out of the video. Where is it? 56. Yeah. It's not hard editing. I just gotta make a cut. I don't even care if there's no transition. It's just gonna cut to the end. And we got this many. I think on the thumbnail, rather than doing what I've been doing before and separating out all the items, I'm literally just gonna make a like a huge like combination of all the items and just put a big check mark next to all of them, like a conglomeration. Okay, so it looks like we've got 146. 152, 140, 43. Aren't you glad we didn't have an Omni Gamma chat? 581 statues. Boom. Okay, island totems. I actually do think I got some, so let me check. Diamonds 1. What a horrible thing to see. Okay, we now have 8 island warp totems. Yay, that saves us some dragon teeth. That's a 9. Algo, that's a 9. Void Ghost pendants. We have none of those. Going to stay that way forever. Alright, artifacts. So, let's start with alphabetical first, which is the ancient seed. I mean, amphibian fossil, 122. Yeah, that's how alphabets work, Algo. Anchor, 515. Oh, that's a big jump, isn't it? We opened up a lot of artifact troves. Ancient doll, 461. Ancient drum, 552. $522. That's what I wrote, at least. Ancient seed, 817. Ooh, wow, look at that green. That doesn't belong on here. This is the artifact section. Ancient sword, we gotta jump on over. 526. Arrowhead, 513. 12. Bone flute, 517. Chewing stick, 505. Chicken statue, 515. Amphora, 455. 515, 455. Okay, starfish, 523. Dwarf gadgets, 540. Okay, and onto the dwarf scrolls, 895. That's a big number. 90%. Wow. 475. 659. 272. The helm, 473. 488 for the jewelry. Oh, fossilized leg time. 552. 141 for the ribs. Skull is 179. That's an improvement right there. Spine. Not the spine. That's the spine. 35. Thanks, Sapling. We actually got some. Thanks to you. The tail, we're at 126. Last shards, we gotta switch back. Please, Concerned Ape, make it so these are tagged as artifacts. These are definitely all artifacts, but they don't have the tag, so they don't stack alphabetically with them. It would make my life a little bit easier. Alright, glass shards, we have 552. We're actually almost done, Matt. Well, sort of. Golden Mask, we have 534. Golden Pumpkin, on the other side again, 460. Golden Relic, 479. Mummified Bat, we have to switch back and forth forever here, 13 squared. Mummified Frog, 44. Nautilus Fossil, 111. Ornamental Fan, 478. Palm Fossil, 89. What a jump. Thank you, Palm Fossil, for your contribution. Pearl, 554. Prehistoric Hand Axe, 520. Scapula, 165. Skull, 91. Tool, 516. Rare Disc, 527. Rusty Cog, 923. Rusty Spoon, 947. These are very close to being done, aren't they? Rusty Spur, 535. Skeletal Hand, 63. Oh yeah, that's more. That is more. It's just not very many more. Skeletal Tail, 535. Again. Snake Skull, switching back. 131. We got a few of those just yesterday, didn't we? Snake Vertebrae, we got 39. That's a tough one. Strange Dolls, 107 pink, 88 green. Okay. Trilobite is 126. And Treasure Chest is 509. Alright, whew. Almost done. Musty Spurs, go jingle, jangle, jingle. Jangle, jingle. Alright. Now the question mark statues, or just question mark, I guess. 4 of them, technically. We are done with all 3 of these. This was the surprise that blindsided us. So, let me go ahead and throw those on here. Oh my god, I have to spell all of them. I'll save it for later. Okay, I know which ones I'm talking about here. Plush Bunny. Where are the plush bunnies? Oh, they're in this one. That's right. We have 8 plush bunnies, which is 2 up, which makes me think I did miss one. Just don't know which one. Alright. Stone Junimo. 14. Stone Owl has not gone up because I have left nowhere for it to spawn. And finally, the tea set. We now have 8. 8 tea sets. And that is all we needed to fill in. Now, let's check what's changed. We're up to 89. Where were we at? I forgot. I should have taken a picture or something. Hey, Yarn, welcome in. We were not at 69%, Farland. That was for the, that was for something different. Hey, Lucy. No, we're about to go through and talk about the things we're currently working on, what we still need to do in the future here. Okay? So, looking at our totals here, one thing to note is the number of Q gems we need is dropped significantly. Like, very significantly. It says we need 68, but a lot of those are from the Galaxy Souls still. So we're making really good progress on that. The amount of money we need is mostly still from the Statues of Endless Fortune. The number of artifacts went up like substantially. This was at something like 20% before. That almost doubled. Count souls from that count. I guess I could just straight up do that, couldn't I? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, let me just, we just multiply this by 0. That will take care of that. Just to see. I'll get rid of it afterwards, but... Oh, I mean, I could have just looked at this. I don't know why. So, we need 43,000 more. That's not even entirely accurate, because some of that is from hoppers as well. Like, quite a lot of it. So it's a little hard to tell exactly, but this is actually a pretty good number to look at. Okay, let's go ahead and go through what we're still working on. So Fiddleheads is a thing we're still working on, and it's still going to be for a while. Looks like we're now 50% done with Fiddleheads, which is nice at least. Fiddleheads take quite a while to, whoops. Oh good, it didn't overwrite it. Alright. Fiddleheads take quite a while to get, unfortunately. There's been a few different ways added in the recent patches, but not enough to make it easy. Fiddlehead burn indeed. Fiddlehead burn indeed. Okay. But veggies is still a long way away because we still need to get Fiddlehead pickles and Fiddlehead juice. So we're basically 2 stacks away still. Okay, on to Forge. We made a lot of progress with magma caps over this portion. We're going to keep on pushing that. Hopefully by the next audit, we'll be done with magma caps entirely. Morels are just going to take forever. There's no way around it. There isn't a really great way to get morels, so it's just going to take a long time. Same with Nautilus shells and rainbow shells. We can focus these, but they just take so long. I can work at them every single day until the next audit, and I probably won't be done. Yeah, I might be if I do that, but I'm not going to do that. So it's very unlikely they'll be done by the next audit. So, as a whole, Forge is going to be lasting a while still. Fish has been trucking along for a long time now. But we are very close to getting to a point where we're making progress on that. That sounded really dumb when I said it like that, isn't it? But we got a whole lot of the ones in the middle here, as you can see. And we're starting alphabetical now. So we're working on bullheads. Next will be catfish, then chub, then Dorado, flounder. Well, we're actually working on flounder right now. And then we'll start going down here. So I would say probably by the next audit, we'll probably be working like in this area here. So we'll have all this cleared out. We'll probably be working around this area. We'll probably also be done with Miss Angler by the next audit. I can't be certain of that, but I just got a feeling. I have the Mushroom Cave, Farland, but they still does not give morels that quickly, unfortunately. Alright, roe is just completely correlated with fish. So when we finish fish, we'll finish roe. Not much else to say about that. Same with artisan goods at this point. The only exception being these fiddlehead juice and pickles, and then these really slow unbranded wine, well rather unbranded juice, jelly, and pickles. Wine is not a problem because wine comes from the Statue of Endless Fortune. Yeah. Other than that though, it's just the aged grow. So that again, all three of these categories are basically tied to fish at this point, and fish is just going to be slow. I'm going to do iridium quality morels, Elena, but I'm going to finish the regular quality ones first, just so I have them done. Okay, cooking. Cooking will be done by the next time we do an audit here. I can guarantee it. Maki roll will be done by the end of this year, not even that long probably. Probably much sooner than that. And seafoam pudding, we have the 2 fish that we're working on right now go into seafoam pudding. And the squid ink as well. Which I thought I was done with, but apparently not. So this will probably be done, yeah, by the end of this year, let alone by next audit. Okay. So dragon teeth, we're actually going to get those primarily from stingray fish ponds. We've been picking them up as we've been seeing them, because it's been... but, yeah, we won't get to finish these for a long time, sadly. Same with Galaxy Souls, just because it's a big timing thing. Over 3 years, we got like 150, which is a good amount. Don't get me wrong, like that's quite a lot, but it's still going to take us many years to get that all finished. Okay, slime literally jumped up so far. I think this was at like 30% before, so it doubled. We should be done with slime by the next audit with the pace we've been going at. And then once we finish slime, we can start using slime to do these eggs here, which is not something I would normally use slime for. But once I'm done with it, there's no other use for it, so I might as well just start pumping it into this. We'll use the egg presses. And then we should finish all of these but Tiger pretty soon after. That's only 70k more, like it's not 30% of what we have. Yeah, that's true, Mermaid. It should go pretty well. Yeah, we should have this... Maybe we'll have all of the eggs and everything done by... The red ones will be tough, but like, the rest of them probably will be done by our next audit. We'll see, though. Yeah. And then Squid Ink. Squid Ink should have already been done. I'm very surprised we didn't finish it. If I knew we were this close, I would have probably tried to finish it. I didn't know we were only 60 away. Alright. Seeds, we're waiting on golden coconuts. We'll check on those in a little bit. But basically, we're just going to need golden coconuts. Golden coconuts come mostly from... we're going to mostly get them from fish ponds later on. But we've gotten quite a few just by playing the game. By the time we get back to the bluegill fish ponds, we might not need them anymore. We'll see. Bone fragments, they're just going to take time. I've just been collecting them as I've been going. And it's actually been going up pretty steadily. So... we might not have to farm them. We'll just kind of collect them as we're going. Cinder shards are going to mostly come from stingray fish ponds. That is probably the primary reason, actually, for the stingray fish ponds. Otherwise, they're just such a ridiculous number. Also, due to the ostrich incubators. Prismatic shards, they're just going to take time. We get 1 a day. I could farm them, but there's no real point. I'll just get 1 a day until I'm done. I get others occasionally, too. Magma geodes and stone geodes. Stone geodes we're going to get from the stonefish fish ponds when we do those. Magma geodes, I stopped my lava eel fish ponds a little too soon. I didn't think about the fact that magma geodes are a little annoying. But I could also get these just from bombing floors in the mines if I want to do that, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. The omni geodes, we are now about halfway done with omni geodes, which means we're about halfway done with artifact troves, because that is where most of these omni geodes are required from. Okay, radioactive ore and radioactive bars. We can now see that we are doing very well on these. I imagine that these will be completely done by the next audit, which will be a nice thing to check off my list. Okay. Minerals. Done? They've been done then. Alright, let's scroll back up to the top here. Artifact troves. As we can see, we're basically halfway done with the artifact troves. That's what I wanted to see. Unfortunately, that still means we need to open up double the artifact troves we've opened so far. But we have to open up the same amount of artifact troves we've opened up so far. Okay. Auto Grabber and Auto Petter, Skull Cavern Dives. We actually did our first one this year in game. And it worked out pretty well. We managed to go down, I think, 800 floors. I think we can beat that if we keep doing it. And we got at least a few Auto Petters. Not that many, but a few. Deconstructors, this is what we're going to spend our Q gems on after we finish Junimo chests. So right now they're not moving, and they won't for a while, because Q gems take quite a while to get. Enrichers. So enrichers we get from monster drops, but eventually, after we finish deconstructors, we'll start buying these gems. I think this will be the next thing we buy. This and pressure nozzles, which are about the same, technically speaking. Alright, farm computer. We made a bunch of them, but we're still waiting on dwarf gadgets. I've been bombing the mines to get them, but it just takes time. They also come out of artifact troves, but we actually need 2 stacks of dwarf gadgets, sadly. Okay. Golden coconuts. We are only 25% done with golden coconuts. So that's going to take time, sadly. Yeah, so eventually we'll be getting them from fish ponds. The blue discus fish ponds pretty significantly, luckily. Hopper. We have 383 hoppers. Like I said, this is the only thing we need for radioactive ore and radioactive bars now. So as soon as these are done, so will the radioactive bars. Junimo chest. Yeah, Q gems. We're currently working on this. Hopefully by the next audit we'll be closer to done. I don't think we'll be done by the next audit. It just takes a long time to get those Q gems. Depends how many Skull Cavern invasions we get. Magic rock candy. We definitely won't be done by the next audit. Yay! In fact, I can pretty much calculate exactly how many we'll have by the next audit, because I can only get 1 per week. Ostrich incubator, we don't talk about that. Pressure nozzle, same as the enricher. The rare crows, so for 5, 2, and 1, we can only get 1 per year. Rare crow 3, we might actually be done with by next audit. It depends if I want to or not. I have to do an AFK session at the casino. And we did something like that before with the artifact troves, so we'll probably do something like that again. Rare Crow 4, it's not once per year, but it just takes a while because you can get them from the traveling cart a few times per year. Usually like 10 or so you get from the traveling cart each year. Seaweed. We tried to finish up seaweed. We were not that close. I mentioned by the next audit we might be done with seaweed. We haven't had the musslefish ponds for very long. And they produce quite a bit of seaweed, a surprising amount. So we might actually be done with it by the next audit. I don't typically get the one for the festival mermaid. I just usually skip that festival. Just because it's a big time sink. Oh, I will, mermaid. I'm going to move the fish ponds into the better RNG setup when I'm doing stingrays and blue discus. Because until then, it's better to have more fish ponds. But when we do that, it's better to get the drops from them. So those are the 2 that I really just want the drops from. And lionfish, but runs to build musslefish pond right now. Yep. Alright, slime incubators. We're just waiting on slime. I'm pretty sure I'll be done with that by the next audit. Statues of Endless Fortune. I will not be. I imagine by the next audit, though, we'll probably have about 150 more of them. Just about. We are gaining money faster, mostly because of the Statues of Endless Fortune. Okay. Island totems, we're waiting on Dragon's Teeth. Depends on Dragon's Teeth. Void Ghost pendants. I'm not sure if this was here last audit, but I don't think it was. There's kind of a weird way you can get these from monster drops, but you have to not be married. Unfortunately, I'm married, so I guess we'll never get them. Artifact time. Amphibian fossil. I don't think we're going to go through all of these. Let's just talk about them as a whole, kind of. We have the artifact trove ones, and then we have the non-artifact trove ones. All the artifact trove ones have the yes over here. And they're all around the same amount. They're all within like 50 of each other. Some of them are way above because I get them from other things as well. But then the non-artifact trove ones come from different things too. So, like the dwarf scrolls I get from bombing the mines. Same with the strange dolls, and same with the extra dwarf gadgets I need, because I need 2 stacks of dwarf gadgets. Most of the rest of them come from the bone nodes in the dig site on Ginger Island. They have a pretty low chance. I do have a nice little sheet here that kind of shows me how many of each I'm going to need to get. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? Okay. So for instance, this tells me the amount of years I'm going to need to finish it. Much, wow. Some of these are in the 300s. And this is if I can change this around a little bit. I'm kind of estimating based on how many bone nodes I break every day. I did some quick maths. I did some testing to see how many I break a day, apparently. But I probably have to do some further testing just to be sure. But this in general is like how long they're going to take. I like how it's green even though it's 43 years. Okay. Right. Anything else to mention in artifacts? Oh, the mummified bat and frog. Mummified bat, I've just been slowly chipping away at. I get those from the volcano mines. Mummified frog is a little more random than that. I get them from the jungle levels of the harder mines, but they're kind of rare. I've been gaining them, so it's not like they're not existent, but it just takes quite a while. Okay. I think that accounts for everything, actually. Alright, let's go over to decorations then. Our final pitfalls. So plush bunnies are kind of like some of the rare crows where you can only get 1 per year. There is a way where you can use the crane game to get more, but I am not interested in that. Not even slightly. Crane game is very slow. Stone Junimo. You can get 1 of these per year, just like the rest of the things I was just talking about. The Stone Owl. I'm a little worried about this. So there's about a 2-year cooldown on this. I've only got 6 of them. And they cannot spawn on my farm right now. So I'm going to have to sleep a lot for this run. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to keep my farm clear. Golden Clock will help with that. And every time one of these spawns, I'm going to go out and get it. And hopefully we'll be done at some point. Unlike the tea set. Yay, the tea set. The tea set actually probably take about as much time. So I might release a video fairly soon, or at some point explaining the tea set in a great more amount of detail. But I won't get into it too much, but the long and short of it is you can get 1 per year at most, and you're very unlikely, I mean, you've got about a 50-50 shot of getting it every year. Actually, a little bit more. Now, I'll have to go into more detail on it later, but we have 8 of them, so we're making progress. There is a public spreadsheet, so if you just do !999, which Mermaid did, perfect. If you want to make a copy, and this goes for everyone listening on YouTube as well, it should be linked down below. If you just click on the make a file and then make a copy, this button here, it'll make your own copy, and then you can alter it however you want. And if you want to use it for yourself, you just delete the raw column in all of the different places. So like if you go through all of these, like artisan goods, cooking, you just delete the raw column. Whoops. So the Omni tracker? Oh. Yeah, I'm not keeping track anymore really. But I think this definitively, well maybe not definitively, but shows pretty conclusively that Omnis win about 1/4 of the time. I've got some other fun stuff in here too that I can mention now that we're getting close to the end of the video here. Our fish pond items, filth sheet, there we go. So this tells me approximately how many years it's going to take to finish each fish. So for instance, bullheads, now that we've added the bullheads that we already have, it should be added, right? Yeah, that should be it. So it says it's going to take approximately 1.5 more years to finish bullheads. And then you can kind of see for each of these. So Midnight Squid, we're very close to being done with, I guess. Oh yeah, Midnight Squid. I was thinking Midnight Carp. I was like, that's not right. Yeah, Midnight Squid we're very close to being done with. So you can see it's only going to take a very small amount of time here. Like, slightly less than a fifth of the year. This is in years here, how long they take. So some of these take quite a while. So, for instance, the mussels, the ones we have in our ponds right now, are going to take 14 years. And that's because the roe is extremely slow. Like, there's only a 10% chance of roe per pond. So even though we have 12 ponds, it takes quite a while for it to out. So this number here would be the total amount, except we do about six sets of ponds at a time. So it's about 1/6 as much, but sort of, it's a little complicated. But in general, if you took like 1/6 of this number, that should give you about the amount of time it's going to take for me to finish fish. So it's not a small amount of time. Yeah, we looked at the Bone Node Shuffle earlier. Statue of Endless Fortune money. So this just shows me approximately how much money I get from just the Statues of Endless Fortune I have per year. Links back to the statues, the current amount I have. So basically next year, I'm going to get 33 million just from the Statues of Endless Fortune. So they kind of compound on themselves. So this is my testing one down here. So if I just switch this to like a full stack of them, you can see I'll get 57 million a year. But that's a while away. All that math makes my heart hurt. I did not know how to make spreadsheets until I made this spreadsheet. This is the staircase thing. This tells me how many auto-petters I need, how many staircases I need to do that. So we're at 250,000 we need, which is 7 chests full. Which I seem to recall it used to be over 7. So we made some progress on that. This tells me how many Lucky Lunches in Ginger Ale I'm going to need, which I've already made all those. That seems low. 7 chests full of staircases seems low. I mean, I think I did the math pretty well here. I used the equation that was on the wiki, and I'm pretty sure it's the correct equation. Because it's a 7. Alright. Well, 7 isn't a very big number. Well, it's 7 chests full. 7 chests with 36 slots with 999 in each slot. Yeah. 7 does seem low when you say it like that, I guess. Yep. Alright. This is my golden coconut calculator. This tells me that at my current rate, I don't have any blue discus fish ponds.
Coconuts.
At my current rate, without having any blue discus fish ponds, it'll take me almost 38 years of time for my golden coconuts to be done. However, I will be eventually using blue discus fish ponds, which will increase that significantly. So if I come over here, let's say I'm doing just 12, that already drops it by 10 years. And let's say I'm using all my ponds, which I think I will be doing, although I'll probably not have enough room. So we'll say we can fit 40 with the configuration I want. It'll only take 20 years, and by that time it'll be significantly reduced. $38 years is amateur numbers. Yep. Alright. This is the time it's going to take me to finish the aforementioned unbranded jelly juice and pickles. It's a lot of years. 700, and I have to check the cart for 700 years. That's exciting, right? I have to wait that long anyways for tea sets and everything else, so not a huge deal. Yeah, those are not the rookie numbers. Okay, everyone. Thank you for joining me today on this audit. The next audit is going to take place, I believe, on year 33. Or, no, is it year 32? No, it's going to take place during year 32, which is a slight departure from what we did previously. Oh my gosh, Cairo. Love you, bud. Waffle, Voodoo, Otero, Cuckoo Cat Lady, and Jadass Bank. Welcome. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Cairo, thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs today. On top of the other ones that you already gifted. Thank you so much. And I'll see you next time. See you all in the future, and bye-bye for now. Oh gosh, those YouTube people. Okay. How active do you think you'll have to play around year 250? My goal is that each year will take under 20 minutes. I don't know how realistic that is. I haven't done the exact math, but I think that's about right. What year were you in when 1.5 dropped? I think I was in year like 17, Samantha. I think. I'm not certain on that, but I'm pretty sure. If anyone wants to ask any questions now is a good time. We'll be ending stream soon, but since I have the spreadsheet open and everything, want to check on anything. Oh, I forgot to actually do something. Hold on. Oh no, you can see all of my searches. Wow, I searched Warlock, Pact, and Warlocky. Alright. There's one thing I forgot to do, y'all. This isn't a YouTube thing. We can leave those losers on YouTube behind. Wow, doesn't that look so fancy? Look at that negative. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. There we go. Alright. Let's make it look a little presentable, huh? Alright. We have to go through and fix these, huh? See you later, Ray. This is too much math. Almost like you play D&D. What the luck? Oh, did you see this? I was working on a sheet to figure out what different things affect. I got kind of bored about it. But this would be something I could send to people and be like, if they are like, wait, does luck affect this? I could just link this. But I didn't finish it. There's actually a lot of things that luck affects. I also got bored of it, yeah. It's a lot of work. It would be nice to have, but we can just scold people. Alright. Okay, vegetables was unchanged. Forges. We made many changes to forges. 1, 2, 3. So we're at 17 on the forges. So we added 3 on here, so that's going to be 632. Flowers have been done. Fish. Oh no. It's going to be annoying. 1 fish. 2 fish. 3 fish. What else did we finish? Midnight Carp's not done. Midnight Squid's not done. Bluefish. Did we finish sardines? Sardines were just barely not done. That's right. Sea cucumber is done though. That's 5 fishies. Finished 5 fishies. That's a lot of fishies. That's it. We did it. Oh, squid's done too. That's right. I forgot. Are you doing tiger trouts? Fishing. I'm just gonna have to fish them up. Okay. Oh, I have to actually change too. So 18 goes to 23. And we gotta add 5 up here to 37. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright. Fish are done. On to roe. How many rows did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 4 row. So let's mark off the ones we did. Bullhead is not done. It is eel, salmon, sea cucumber, sardine. Eel. Salmon, sea cucumber, and sardine row. Okay, so that's 4 rows. Which we're up to 13 now. And if you add 4 to 7, you get 11. So we're up to 41. 641. I don't think we're at 69% anymore. Sorry. I think. Alright, let's look at our aged row. We have eel. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same ones. It's literally the same ones. So we have eel. Is it salmon now? Yeah, salmon, sea cucumber, sardine. So all S's. Salmon, sea cucumber, sardines above it. That's right. So 4 here. 8. I like the idea of tiger trout, actually. Not being able to grow in fish ponds. It's a nice little twist, a nice little random thing that like makes the world feel more alive. Like not everything should be the same. Alright, 6:45. Very good. Oh, why am I scrolling? Okay, so we just did artisan goods. Where? Okay. Wait, why is this all over 1? What? Why did that just... Whatever. I can't be bothered to fix it. Okay. Cooking. Cooking made some pretty big updates. Okay, let's look at our cookings. We have 1, 2... Oh, well... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Yeah. So I never unselected, like... Yeah, I never unselected Strange Bun, so we're good. We have 7 new cooked dishes that are completed. Almost 8. Sadly not. Crispy bass, just at the sea. Fried eel. Fiddlehead risotto. Lucky lunch. Salmon dinner. And squid ink ravioli. There we go. That's 7. So that's going to be 84. Go ahead and add 7 up here. 2. And this. Head on down to animal products. I just realized something. I think I forgot something. Okay, I did not. Goody. Because I didn't edit this, huh? Well, it's good now. Well, that's not enough. Alright, I'll fix that later. That's not important. Let's finish these up. Alright, animal products. Bat wings, done. Solar essence, done. Squid ink, not done. Thanks, Squid ink. So just 2 things in this category. It's a pretty small category, though. But it feels good to get those 2 done. 23. Up to the top. Add 2. Makes 4. Down to seeds. Seeds are unchanged, actually. Down to metals, materials, and gems. Might also be unchanged. Yeah, there's too many big things in here. Right, minerals has been done. Did we actually finish anything in the other category? We did actually, yeah. So things we finished in the other category were heavy tappers, mini obelisks, and monster musk. Oh, and oil makers. So 4 things in the other category. So starting with heavy tappers. Starts with an H, correct? Where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh yes, H is after G. I'm so smart, all y'all. Okay, so heavy tappers are done. Monster musk, mini obelisks, and oil maker. Perfect. That's 4 things. Goes up to 128. Back to the top, we add 4, we get 8. Okay. Artifacts. We didn't actually finish any artifacts despite everything here. But decorations, we did finish some. Well, specifically these 3. The question mark statues are all done here. That puts us at 26 on the decorations. And 661. Okay. And that is our new number. We'll be done in a second, mermaid. 661 divided by 899 gives us, well, would you look at that, 74%. Thanks, rounding. So that only added 5% to our total. Seems like it would be more, right? We're almost at 90% for this spreadsheet, though. So that feels good, at least. How close are we, anyways? I'm not going to type all these numbers in. It's probably pretty close. Nope. Still 0.5% away. Alright. 5% is pretty big for 3 years, honestly. It's just, I'm not going to make huge chunks anymore. There isn't huge chunks to make anymore. Oh, you guys can't see this, I'm sorry. I didn't think about that because it's adjusted for this here. Wait, there was some in the row chests? Well, I mean, I have this open. Go check. Well, it's not on video, so, we are done with it, though. It doesn't matter too much. We'll just add it in the next one. Thank you, Joyce Water, for saying that. By the way, welcome in. There's a few people I didn't really get a chance to say hi to because we were doing the video, but I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Thanks so much for coming by. Alright. I think you can barely see my head. Why are the camera angles so different? I guess they just cut off a different piece of the camera. I'll need to adjust that at some point. Today is not that day, though. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm pretty tired. How are you all feeling? Short algo. Sneakers is tired, too. I think he wants to go to bed. Alright, looks like there's some stuff I have to take care of anyways. Okay, so we're going to send you all over to somewhere nice and cozy. I saw quite a number of people online today. Don't know if they're still running the show, but they are. We got plenty of nice places to send you over to. Got 6 notifications on Discord, so I'm sure some of those are... one of those is probably Cat, but some of them are probably Stardewers. See who's live. Oh, choices are so hard, y'all. The hardest part of stream. Alright. We got a bunch of people speedrunning Stardew. Is that what we're interested in seeing today? Oh, you know what? I think we're gonna head on over to see 20-something loser Lee. He's doing boiler room speedruns right now. Lee Chat's also live, but we rated her more recently. Lee did an amazing job setting up the baton pass that we're going to be doing this weekend. If you guys are interested in seeing that, pretty much just tune in anytime this weekend. Join in on Discord, and I'll be posting information about it tomorrow probably, when I'm starting and when everyone else is starting as well. So let me go ahead and get this raid going. I haven't raided Lee in a while, but she is an excellent streamer and a wonderful cozy place to go hang out. Shield mode button. I remember when Gug pressed that. Does everyone else remember when Gug pressed that? Alright. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes here today. Thank you all so much for being here today. We had a long stream. I might not actually stream on Saturday. I haven't decided yet. It feels kind of wrong to do so when the baton pass is going on. I was going to raid into it, which kind of felt good about that, but like, I'd like to take a break too. I need a weekend, honestly. So look out for information on that, but I will be streaming for sure on Sunday. Sunday, I will be doing the baton pass. It'll be early in the morning for me. I'll post the time on Discord, as I said. Gug, that rascal. Alright. So, bye Guz, bye Chunky, bye Cuckoo Cat Lady, bye Sapling, bye Joyous Water. Let me actually go ahead and put up my ending stream screen. Where's my... Oh, I have one over here. There we go. Bye Mermaid, bye Mysterious M, bye Kirsten, bye everyone else that was hanging out today, Joyous Water. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now. Excuse me.
1 hour. Finally, the damn staircase.